Testing. 1, 2, 3. Whoop and me. Testing. 5, 6, 9. I am now currently, possibly, maybe online. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Yeen. You said you would take me there. I'm awake! I took a nap. How you doing? Hey, good evening, yo. Hope everything's going well. Wisp. On that note, thank you ever so kindly for the 14-month resub. Fun hanging out here, nice and chill. I'm glad you like hanging here. Very damn glad. And I'm cracking my neck. Okay. So, how you doing? How you doing? I watched Iron Man 3 today. And you know what? It's better than Iron Man 2. Granted, there's like one thing in that movie that just made me like stare into the void. What the fuck, the Mandarin? What the fuck was up with the Mandarin?
I let you down. I've been a fool to myself. He thought that he could live for no one else. But now, through all the hurt and pain, it's time for me to respect the ones you love me more than anything.
I know I've let you down. I've been a fool to myself. Can't live without the trust of those you love. But now, through all the hurt and pain, it's time for me to respect the ones you love me more than anything. Though with sadness in my heart, I feel the best thing I can do is end it all and leave forever. What's done is done, times it had. What once was happy now is sad. I'll never love again, my world is ending. Blech. Did you have a good final day of Persona 3 Day? Is that when that happened? Had the same reaction on release. The Mandarin actor was a rug pull. The Mandarin actor... I felt a little robbed when we got to there. I felt like a little robbed there, but you know. Oh, this will be a welcome break from Tribe 9. It's stupid hyper grindy bullshit. Is it really that grindy? I was thinking about playing it, but I was like, eh. More interested in the story than anything. Where's Silent Hill Kendo Cut? Or Kendo Cut in Silent Hill, or, you know, in the realm of Silent Hill? Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man. The Mandarin was always a horrible racist character in the comics. Wasn't he only like that, like... Hasn't even changed into, like, not that for quite some time now? I know he was like that in, like, 1962. But I know when, like, the Punisher fought him, it wasn't the case. Grant, I don't know how recent the Punisher thing is. Oh, man. I just wanted to see the 10 rings. The 10 rings. Oh, wait, Suikoden came out today? The remaster for it? No shit. No shit, no shit. Galarian's Ash Wednesday? Oh, fuck, is that today? Oh, fuck. I could have Galarian's it out. You watch Shang-Chi? No, Shang-Chi is like a literal eternity from now, so that ain't happening for a while. Did you have a good night's sleep? Yeah, I'd say I did. Oh, take care, Alexander. Have a good evening. Ah. Use him in the Iron Man cartoon. No shit. Ah. Remember people get mad at the MCU Mandarin? It's a rug pull. it's a genuine rug pull. Instead, AIM were the bad guys, but you know, it's kind of funny. I already knew AIM were going to be the bad guys because I already knew about AIM from the comics. So the moment the guy mentioned, like, oh yeah, I founded my own company. It's called AIM, and I just kind of squinted at the screen, like, well, I guess I already know the twist. Not that it was much of a twist, anyways. I mean, the Mandarin thing was a twist, but I couldn't help but just squint at the screen when the moment he said that name. Like, well, I guess I already know what's going to happen now. Oh, man. I know his ass is not of a license. Hey, but he can get us there. Hey, Deoxo. Thank you ever so kindly. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. I guess some guy, his name is like Bob and he likes to smoke hella weed. Oh, that man was not smoking weed. He was doing way, way worse things than weed. How are ya? I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm just kind of alive, waking up, surviving. All of those extended and associated things that come with being alive. You know, the things that keep me tied to this plane of existence. Hey, Zammy the Drydolan, thank you for the 55-month resub. I appreciate it immensely. You know, actually, I'm gonna be doing a thing with Kaz later. We're gonna be streaming more this guy. We'll be doing that. Or if I should just use the this guy avatar that I got. This guy avatar. What is it? Hold on. Let me save that. Fix that file. What are you doing? Arc Strange. Hey, thank you for the 23-month resub. Grazie. Thank you, thank you. They actually do use the 10 rings way longer down the MCU. People were mixed. I loved it, to be honest. I know that there is going to be another Mandarin. I've already been spoiled on that because I accidentally did that. I know there's going to be another Mandarin, or the real Mandarin. But he's not going to be fighting Tony, so, whatever. But I think he's in Shang-Chi. Here's the question. No, I'm not going to ask it. I'm not going to ask it. I'm not going to ask it. I don't know how they're going to actually do the 10 rings, because the 10 rings in the comics, each ring has a different power. They're disgustingly strong, and the Mandarin uses them, and that's what makes the Mandarin so powerful. And the only way the Mandarin was able to be killed was with an enchanted... an enchanted sniper bullet, and the Punisher took him out. An enchanted sniper bullet. And that
When
was,
Skibidi away, you don't hear my JYATT, please. Oh Sigma, don't ratio, simp and no cap is the way that your Skibidi me feel ton right.
What the fuck are you saying to me? It was funny because it was this like whole like deep. Okay, basically he was with Hydra, right? He was with Hydra, and he was sneakily doing a thing to get a deal with Tony Stark, and it's one of my favorite comic panels. It sounds anticlimactic. There's a lot that builds up to it, but the Punisher winds up finding out about it. He's like, I'm not letting this shit happen. So he goes and gets like an enchanted bullet because the Mandarin is extremely hard to kill because he has the 10 rings. And the Punisher, there's like my favorite, it's like one of my favorite panels in all of Marvel Comics. And it's the Mandarin, like with his like, he sees the bullet coming and he's smug about it. So this magical aura surrounds him, and the bullet just gets way too close for comfort than he's normally used to. He's like, what magic is this? And that just cuts to his body flying backwards. And there's just something really funny about his expression with a bullet just inches from his face, yelling, what sort of magic is this? Like, without context, it's like a wizard didn't expect someone to shoot them. It's very funny. But yeah, the fucking Punisher gets him. Oh, that's so funny to me. Fucking Frank, man. Oh, man. There we go. The bullet was melted down from a spear. Yeah. Yeah. I cast gun. Yeah. I'll see if I can find the actual panel. But yeah, that's basically what it was. That's not the thing that I expected to actually take him out. Oh, one sec. Oh, man. Hey, Gray the Opossum. Anything special to say about the thing of the streams? Well, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for subscribing. I appreciate immensely, Gray. The man who really thought he had invincibility, or yeah, no kidding. Oh, man. Where was it? Oh god, I don't know where it went. Didn't I send that to a friend? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Do I still have that hat on pull up? Maritime Punisher being the cosmic Ghost Rider and carries baby Thanos chained to his chest? No, I don't think I've seen that. There it is. There, he's just got his like aura up, like, huh, I got you, and the bullet just gets way too close. Anyways, that's how the manager gets taken. The manager? That's how the Mandarin gets taken on the comic. The manager is something completely different. Also, I gotta go use the washroom, so I'll be back momentarily. If you have any questions, direct them to Loaf. You'll be able to answer any Marvel and or... Actually, you know, I think he's more of a DC fan. Anyways, BRB. Also, this was recent. I think it's like 2018. Okay, now BRB. I am back. I've survived my ordeal. How fucking dare you, Ralph? Just because I was away from the monitor, you take advantage of my vulnerability. But also, hey, thank you for the 58-month resub, Al. I hope you hoot him well. Hope you've been getting good sleep. Now, let's see here. Let's see. Can we guess what model you're using? You know, maybe I'll just be an amorphous blob today. Maybe I'll do that. Or maybe I can be lazy and just use the Disgaea one that I had planned with Kaz. I could do that. I could be lazy. Oh god, what'd I break? Oh god, what'd I break? Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Amorphous blob VTuber. That could be fun. My room is so warm. It's so warm. You know why? My room doesn't have windows. It's just kind of like a box. It's very, very warm. It's cozy, but at the same time. Now, where'd I put the thing? Well, we'll see. So what are you breaking now? Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's the Sound nurse outfit. Nah, it's not done yet. No, you still got room to wait on that. Now let's see when I put it. What is it? Fucking Disgaea. Yeah, there it is. Did I do it right? Did I do it right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it works. Hi. Good evening. See, told you it worked. Told you. It always faces to the left. Because the idea was like, you know, Nightside should probably like not actually have it bounce so much. If it's just gonna, you know, be in that constant facing looking reactive PNG of real Yeen. Yeah, we'll do Disgaea. Yeah, Disgaea. You know the Fox avatar that I got on Discord. Yeah, it's basically it. Disgaea, do it bounce? I mean the neutral bounces. The neutral bounces. It's kind of like that. But yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's. It's cool to keep the sky skin. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Anything with songs you'd like to see Lego make a kit for? I never grew up on Lego. That shit was too expensive. No, we had like you know, occasionally you see like, you know, Mega Bloks or something, but no, I didn't really grow up on Lego. That wasn't really a thing that was inside my prospects that was available at any given state. But you know, it's, you know, good for everybody else, you know, regardless, you know, who did do the Lego thing. Well, I'm gonna kill myself really quick. Okay, good. Got it? Good. Okay, good. Fixed it. Sorry, I had to break a thing. Okay, it's fine now. Okay. Connects. I never had connects. I did have Mega Bloks. I did have that. I could definitely say. What class your skin based off of? I've only played Disgaea DS and watched the anime. Skull. It's based off Skull. I like Skull. We had connects in the Lincoln logs. Oh yeah. No, it's just sticks, right? That's what those are. It's just sticks. I'm pretty sure it's just sticks. Okay, let me skirt my way over to the screen. Am I dead? Nope, actually, I'm quite alright. Quite alive. But yeah, no. This was like, because we're doing all the Disgaea games over on his channel, but this was supposed to be like Skull. Or is it like this? Yeah, this is like the full thing. It actually goes down like relatively far. I was talking with an artist who does a lot of like really official looking Disgaea arts, and it was like, hey, yeah, I can do something like I do something like from Phantom Brave, and it's like, oh yeah, that sounds like a cool idea. Yeah, Phantom Brave, they've got like furries and stuff there. I feel like I shouldn't bounce this much. I don't know what it is. I just feel too bouncy. Like doesn't fit. But at the same time, it does draw attention and helps clarify to the viewer that you're talking. Did a sequel come out recently? Yeah, there was actually. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, honestly. It's pretty good. I actually thoroughly enjoy it. Yeens a Fox, you don't need to know what I do on my other channel. Are the hills silent tonight? Yes. Okay, let me see here. Cunty?
the
That's what I was
zebra
going
cake
for.
are gone. I know it was you, Papa. I curse you with Silent Hill remake by Bluebird Team.
They've already hurt me enough, you can't hurt me further. I have already gained enough solace by around the time of Silent Hill Downpour, when I loaded it up on my PS3 and it proceeded to seizure strobe in front of me. I sat there, I stared at it, I realized this shit is so ass, Silent Hill is dead, and a light descended from the ceiling as God handed down his palm to me, and I realized I have finally discovered meaning behind my life. That's what that fucking moment was. I don't need to worry about Silent Hill anymore. They're dead to me. They've been dead to me. Alright. Ah, God, that scared me. He thinks I'm talking about the VN channel. How goes? That goes well, Ryuji. Okay. Where did I actually get this situated on? I have no idea where I placed this. Okay, don't break on me. Did I turn on the Japanese one? No, I did not. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. Don't break. Thank you for not breaking. I appreciate it. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Okay, everything seems to be working fine. I think. Maybe. Yes, okay. Now hopefully when I get to church, it doesn't kill me instantly. You ever chance to have the VM one? No, I'm just fucking with you. No, I'm just fucking with you. It's merely time to suffer. Can I bite your leg? No, I don't have legs. Depression time? Yeah! Maybe I'll get the really depressing ending. Maybe that's a good idea. Yeah, I just feel like vibing today. I just feel like vibing. It was foretold by Gyroman's that this stream will not break. You ever realize that Silent Hill 1 is wider than a lot of the other games I play? You ever notice that when it comes to PS1 games? It's a little wider. Meow, 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 meow. Have some depression with the side of guitar. I love guitar. Guitar is nice. Arctic, hey! Thank you for the 500 bits. This series means a lot to me because I grew up in a cult village. I also grew up in a cult village. Oh my god, we have so much in common. Have the success of the remake of 2, do you think those 2 remakes of Silent Hill now? All they've been pushing out is collections of remakes, of course. It's easy money. They've already said they're working with Bloober to make another Silent Hill game. They've already said this. Don't get the blue box glitch at the church. I'm afraid of the church. It gives me another reason to not really want to be anywhere around it. How do I even look like a 20? Do you see how wide my chest is? You see how wide this chest is? How in the world do you even think that's anywhere remotely close to it? Hey, good evening, Dev. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Trunk? 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 What does trunk mean? Loading. It's so loud. Next sphere, Silent Hill, Silent Hill. Why do I have so many clear save? I think I'm running out of space on this memory card because I keep playing so much fucking Silent Hill on it. Why are those labeled as... Oh, okay, yeah. I see. That's like new game plus. Okay, that's like... It's like new game plus. Fuck it. Oh wait, no, that skips the intro, doesn't it? It skips the running around in the... Yeah, it does. Okay, yeah, alright, whatever. Hello, Wolfpack. Good evening. I see the schoolmate too, but the design does give me a Robin from Fate was a furry. That wasn't the intention. Twink and hunk combined. Me twunk? I was more questioning the word, you know, trunk. You see the Cosmic Ghost Rider pic I DM'd you. When, who, where, how? Cheryl, where could you be? It's strange. It's quiet, too quiet.
Twink 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 twink. Twink 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 boink twink 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 bottom bait. Bitch.
You think you can get in my head anymore? It's getting a mahjong tie-in. Any idea what characters they'd use? Saber. I don't really need to guess anything else. I know I'm right. Wow. Why is she kind of like posing? She's like leaning
Cheryl?
back a little like she's in a JoJo manga.
Cheryl?
I'm just not realizing that. Oh, okay, goodbye. A twink's to a twunk, what a tank is to a twunk.
Where are you going?
Owen Wilson, wow. Owen Wilson lives
Hey,
rent-free
wait,
in my head.
stop.
I hate it. Of having sexy avatars? I'm sorry, I can't help that one, actually. Yeah, dum da 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 dum dum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Where are you going? You're gonna say bitch fucking sent me. I'll keep teaching him all these terrible words. If the meat sticks, it's gonna be a busy and exhausting day. If the tomato sticks, will be a quick and sunny day. If the onion stick will be a day to remember. It's most similarly unforgettable. If the pita sticks, the day will be an odd day. Considering the pita so heavy into the tzatziki sauce sticks, the day will be a middle of the road day. That's how I felt to tell the future of gyromancy. That Euromancy? Like the fucking sandwich? Is that what you're getting at me? Actually, I haven't had a Euro in a while. I'm not the biggest fan of anything with lamb though. Lamb just makes me sad. I can't eat anything with lamb. I just get massively depressed. That's strange. It's getting darker. It's my kind of mancy, is it now? Such a fucking iconic shot? Yeah, it is though. This whole section is just like so panic-inducing. Freaky and the angles. Oh my god. It's also one of the only good scenes in the Silent Hill movie. The skinnier spaces, the more depressed spaces. I'm not depressed at all. I am tired though. I'll say that. I did sleep like an EPBB little bitch. Wow.
What is this?
What is this?
What's going on here?
What's going on here? Oh god! The height police! They're coming! Ramby Dandy, thank you very much for following. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome on in. The fence, it's blocked! I'm blocked by a fence! Oh. You know how many times I replayed this one section as a kid to see if there's like anything special I could find by redoing it over and over? What's this doing here? Oh god! Oh god! Oh. Damn. Get shanked. How fucking dare you? Hey! Red Pyramid. Thank you very much, Red Pyramid. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate you following. Glad you're playing this. I love the Silent Hill games so much. There's still beat Silent Hill 2 remaster. I can play through all the classes again. I play through these every now and then. I'll do like a marathon actually of Silent Hill 1 through 4. I can't today though because I'm doing Disgaea later with Kaz, which is why I look like this. But yeah, no, I adore these games.
Was I dreaming?
The first 4, anyways.
How do you feel?
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm alright, I guess.
Which reminds me.
Glad to
Hello,
hear it.
Red Pyramid. Not doing anything
You from
menacing, I
around here?
hope.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here.
Put that thing. There we go.
I don't know what happened. I'd like to find out myself.
Silent Hill Blue? What in the world is Silent Hill Blue?
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair. My daughter.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me.
Ooh.
But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on.
I'm gonna my bindings really quick, 1 second.
That's all I know. What's your name?
Harry. Harry Mason.
Sybil Bennett. I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over. The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements. Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
My daughter. I've gotta find her.
No way. It's dangerous out there.
Okay, there we go. We're working now.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl. I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Okay, goodbye, bad guy.
Harry Mason sounds like a sex act.
Have you got a gun?
No.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it.
Silent Hill Blue
Now
Sphere
listen to
on the
me.
Game Boy Color. You're reminding me. I
Before you
want to
pull
play
the
it so
trigger,
bad.
know who you're shooting. And don't do it unless you have to.
Unless you have to.
And don't go blasting me by mistake. Got it?
Yeah, thanks.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
Hey, good luck on the reinforcements thing. That's going to go. What the fuck was... Do I have the fucking retro treatments turned on? Is that what it was? Yeah, take that. Take that. Also, Azon. Hi, good evening. What's the story for this one? I was doing a Disgaea thing with Kaz and wanted a avatar for doing so. And I've been messing around with this idea for a while. I was like, sure, why not? Yeah, that's retro. What are we talking about? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Ah, I keep thinking it's Silent Hill 2. That's how you know I play that too much. Okay, let's see. What I have it toggle to? Oh, it's to that. Right, Harry's got his little... Right. Okay, alright, okay. I'm using my brain now. Alright, 1 second again. I need to break my spine. 1 second because I'm a little princess and I want to make sure everything works functionally on my end in every which way, shape, or form. There we go. Okay. I'm content now. I'll stop fiddling with settings. All is fine. All is good. How's Lord's of your profile pic? Yeah. Oh. Radio. It's broken. I should probably equip the gun instead of messing around with the knife.
What's that? Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
Oh, God!
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
This is not a dream. Silent Hill, the radio. Yeah, it's my favorite character. I turn him off every game. Come on. There we go. I always love the it's not triangle game. It's not triangle brain. It's not triangle. You're not playing that game. Get off. There we go. Is that homosexual with some inside joke? No, I just misspelled it and didn't realize for like a month. Triangle, Spacey, triangle. Would Cheryl have gone? I guess I'll check that alley again. And I'll run. Silent Hill radio avatar. I'll be a floating disembodied radio. That's what I'll do. I gotta go to Finney Street. I go Finney Street and find the thing. And run 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 and run. Assume that they're always near. That's kind of the nice thing about the radio. Motherfucker. That's kind of the nice thing about the radio. You can risk it or you cannot. If he hit me again on the way back, would have been mildly concerned. Might, Spacey? Might? You might what? You heading off to bed? I hope you have a good night. You weren't sending when yesterday you said you felt like doing a Sound marathon. I might do the actual marathon tomorrow, and I only say that because, again, I'm going to be doing that thing with Kaz. With this guy. Yada, 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 yada. Run, 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 through Vinny Street. Hey. Okay, nope. Okay. Gotta run the little alley thing. I think there's a drink over here somewhere. Just grab it on the way back, maybe. No? Bad dog. Okay. Just Kingdom Hearts Marathon first. I did finish it, yes, but no, I can't continue it right now. Not until I have storage. I say this every night I get asked. I have to get additional storage because Twitch will throw a fit and it won't let me highlight anything currently. So you're just gonna have to wait. But yes, I will do the rest of Chi and I will do the other one. I just can't really do it now. Because you gotta love Twitch.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook? She's at the school.
She's at the school. Okay, all the way to Midwich. No, it's funny, I adore this game. I really do. I do not like the first level of this game. It's the only level I don't like, just because of the little bastards that roam the halls. It's because those little bastards. Go to school? I am. Sassy? Would you consider me sassy right now? Ah! Running, 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 running. Twitch shooting themselves in the foot? It is,
you go find
very
your
annoying,
daughter.
yes.
I'm gonna sit here and eat pizza.
Your contributions will be noted. Around the Silent Hill, nothing can go wrong, right? Yeah, nothing. Absolutely not. Wait. No, this way. Yep. Okay. Excuse me. Well, see, the thing is, they added the highlight feature to give themselves, give you basically like an alternative against YouTube. Because of, YouTube was showing their ass at the time, and YouTube was like, kind of like competitor of the whole streaming thing. And to save a buck, Twitch is taking out the over 100 hours of highlight thing. And now there's a lot of people who are screwed by this who have like thousands and thousands and hundreds of hours, so I've got a bit of work to do once I get my storage. I've got a little bit of work to do. Tap, 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 tap. May move highlights to their own thing, and obviously just keep the VODs here, because those don't take up the actual time allotted. If I was saying it's to bust his ass to make videos and edit them in time, whoa. Oh god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stay away. Wait. Got that. Okay. It's not just down this way. Burb, very aggressive dinosaur-like burb. I can't recommend it. Gotta save all them clip babies. Well, I don't have to save the clips, but I do have to save the highlights. That's the thing that sucks. I gotta save my highlights. So if I want the Dragon Quest ones and the Final Fantasy ones not to go into the Aether, I gotta do that. Try and take it to New Lordran. I think I've got more pressing matters to do in, you know, this particular town than, you know, being whisked away to... Actually, I would like to play Dark Souls right now. That is a good game. Hey! Bad bird. Scarecrow. No. Got a Hassie. Go away, you. This is a complete dead end, right? Hassie? Yeah, like the drink in Illbleed. Like in little cans. Which city is more real, New Lordran or Silent Hill? Well, you know, I'd probably have to say Silent Hill, considering, you know, it's just a town in, you know, the American Midwest. Or is this more like Maine? I actually don't know. Where am I? Oh. Hi. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. But it's Centralia, what does that mean? Tap, 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 I'm walking in this direction. I'm running a whole bunch. You mentioned Illbleed, take a shot? What? I do want to play Illbleed, though. But I feel like I've played it too recently. Skip, Harry, skip. Majestically, Harry. Alright, goodbye. Foxy today? Don't tell God. I feel like you mentioned Illbleed offhandedly every other stream. It depends how I'm feeling. I tend to quote it from time to time. It's like, it's just inside of my brain stem. There's not a lot I can do at this point. Unfortunately, I am damned. See, that third key at that mailbox. Actually, the mailbox is not the key. It's actually, like, at the end somewhere. Ooh. Smoke because of coal fires? No, there's no coal fires. That was only from the movies. Oh. There we go. You're just exploring? No, I'm being thorough. 11th Street. Alright. Who's in the remake of 2? The remake of 2 doesn't exist. There we go. Running, running, running. Running, running, running.
Papa you homosexual like that time you left sucking and fucking in your profile.
There's nothing unusual. Ah! What'd you say to me? I snorted drink up my nose. I'm sorry. Oh, golly douche. Ugh. Wow. Oh. There we go. Okay, are you sponsored by Big Illbleed? Yeah, no, I wish. You know, Sega does like me enough, though. I mean, hey, they did I did like, you know, a metaphor thing for them. And stuff like that. They tend to send me their, you know, it's usually Atlas, actually. Usually Atlas seems to like me the most. I don't know about the rest of Sega. Hello. Something's written on the map, hanging on the wall. Copied it to the map. I like not grab it in that one hallway. Yeah. The middle one. Okay. You guys playing the Gyromancy girl? What? No, not even close. No, 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 no. It's supposed to be, basically like a skull from Disgaea. I'm streaming that later today, so I decided... Screw it, I'm just gonna wear this suit. Don't they give you all Yakuza? Yeah, you're right, that is true. They do give me Yakuza. That is true. They keep giving me Yakuza! I'm only on the second game. It never ends. It never ends. I don't know what to do. They really want me to stream more Yakuza. Okay. Down the middle hall. I lurk once more. Dutifully noted. Tap, 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 tap. Right, I always forget the one in the gated off fence. I don't know why. I don't know why I always forget the gated off fence one. Past the big road. It never ends, you barely started. I mean with them sending me things. Those are not short games. Yeah, the PS1 on the wall moves do some weird thing. The PS1 kind of works the sound of one swore. Oh yeah, it's not a glitch. Yeah, it's like what I Hate Trolling just said. It's like a rendering thing. But it's not a glitch. It's just inherent to the PS1. And honestly, it gives it good vibes. These games were made with that in mind. Like you heard from Mana? I've never played Mana. I couldn't answer that. It's a dog's head. Texture warping is correct. That is the name of it. Alright, alright. The Charlie's supposed to be haunted by all the miners that died? You say that so excitedly! You say... I feel like that's... It's not really something to be like, oh wow, I heard it's haunted by all the miners that died. It's just... Oh my god. Like the wobble text from the PS1? Yeah, I did too. Running. No. Hi, demons. No, here's something. No, you... I could've swore there was a thing over there, though. Never mind. Alright, it's just crap. My mistake. Yeah, I could definitely say the warping does feel like it works well in the PS1's favor when it's for, like, these horrific kind of scenarios, you know what I mean? It's creepy. There's a reason why there's so many indie games that, like, that kind of pair with this art style, you know, now, you know what I mean? Alright. And people get excited when they go to the damn haunted-ass house in my state. Yeah, I just... I grew up in a very different culture, I suppose. You don't fuck with ghosts. That's how you get haunted. That's how you die. You gotta be respectful. Someday, someone may wander here again. Like my daughter. Okay. Doghouse done. Okay. Insert the key. Okay, okay, there's a ringing in my head. It's freaking me out, man. I think I accidentally left the achievements on. I forgot that I enabled retro achievements not too long ago. It's going to be following me around. I'm going to hear that little ping every now and then. Oh god. Nani? It's getting dark again. What's going on? Yep. Okay. Well, Silent Hill is definitely very heavily inspired by, like, you know, a lot of American culture and stuff, so I mean, hey, that makes sense. I can see it being based on a real town like that. Just like, the most powerful, the most powerful represented culture in this game. Maria's outfit from the Kids' Choice Awards. I go left. The Mist. Oh, god, that damn movie. really want to watch The Monkey. I hear The Monkey is pretty good. Running. That bad. Is it? I knew somebody went to go see it. They really liked it, so I want to watch it. At some point. I just watched The Substance the other day, and I watched Iron Man 3 today. Iron Man 3 is pretty good. You know, that twist was deflating as all hell. I already mentioned that earlier, but yeah. It's very funny in hindsight. It's just a little frustrating. Gonna get some sleep. You have a good night. Hey, take care. Eventually Suikoden at some point. Maybe. I've never played Suikoden. I might be inclined to check out that game.
The reason why Silent Hill is covered in fog is cause God HS used this bug spray.
I think he missed a few entities with said bug spray. Just saying, I want to do another round of them. I am the Mandarin. I guess it's just 2 Mandarins, alright. Technically 3 Mandarins. The fake Mandarin, there's the guy from AIM that called himself the Mandarin. And apparently later there's a Mandarin. There's a lot of Mandarins. And no oranges. I'm very depressed. You have access to it in half an hour? Oh, are you gonna play it? Alright. That movie's so stupid. Yeah, I still kind of liked it. No, I'll say I liked it. It was still good. I liked that thing with Piper at the end, too. Miss Potts. Am I gonna die? Alright. Better than Hulk? Oh, good God. So much better than Hulk. Radio. What's going on with that radio? Hold, un momento. Right. Okay. Here. Think this? Oh, right up. Okay, cool. Got it. Understood. They come and get buried in their own pachinko balls, as they should. Too many mandarins, not a single tangerine or orange. It's depressing, isn't it? Okay. But you don't seem to understand. I am the Mandarin. So that was also a lie. Or just also had. Did you know fortune cookies aren't actually Chinese? He said the fact that he says that again when he's like got the 2 ladies in his bed. Just that's your pickup line, huh? that's your line before doing the dirty. Did you know that fortune cookies are actually more of like a Japanese recipe made in the United States? He says as he takes off his bathrobe. Fucking guy. All right. It's true. It's not the point that it's true. It's the point that he says that before fucking. It's the point that that's his thing to get you all hot and heavy. It's over here. Nothing. Okay. There is something in here. Let's not. Okay. Right. Up I go. Fun facts always make me hot and heavy. I see. Did you know? The gray children in this game, in the European release, are censored because they didn't want Harry running around shooting children. Actually, it was the Japanese release. I think it may have been also the PAL release. Alright. Oh, got the chemical. True, yeah. There's a hand here. How scary. Hyenas are neither canine nor feline. They are a secret third thing. I have the Japanese box art with the tile with the bloody floor, the bloody tiled floor. That's how you say it. The secret third thing is bovine. Just because they moo does not mean that they're a bovine. Hey, yo. There we go. Not there. Okay, alright, okay. Okay, got it. Understood. Understood. The tile, the blood floor, the bloody tiled floor, the floor tiles with blood on them. Meat on the bone, on the meat bone. On the bone meat, the meat on bone. Yep. Safe? Yeah, okay. Got it. You okay having a little stroke there? That game gives me a little stroke. Is this censored sound? No. No, we're not playing the Japanese version. Okay. Just a cat. Was a cat. There's nothing inside. It's okay, the cat's got like 8 more chances, probably. Yep, goodbye. Piano puzzle, which we can't do yet. It's locked. Get out of my way. All 3 of you. All right. I believe the cat died. No body, no blood. We also heard monkey sounds, but we don't see a monkey. I think we can infer that a monkey probably got the cat. And what else could it be? Whoop! Surprised the NA one's the one that got the gray children in it. Can make a messed up joke about that. But then again, the United States has always been more about sexual content being censored more than violent content. So in the United States, you know, it's okay to watch the children, you know, get portrayed being shot. There we go. And that's just how censorship works in the US for some reason. Let's see, the infirmary. Right. Yeah, my health's probably really bad, actually. But they barely look like kids. They're short little gremlins walked around with knives in the middle of an elementary school. It's the context that matters. Not exactly what they look like, it's the context of what's important. Just because they don't have many features There's still short little gremlins walking around inside of an elementary school. Gotta think a little bit further than just the appearance alone. Okay. Actually, change the words maybe 20 years from then. What? So it's censorship in the United States involving violence and sexual content? No, sexual content I'd say still gets censored over here more in other ways. Whereas violent content, it's kind of the norm and generally not censored. I'd say probably the best example might be Devil May Cry 5 on the PS5. I find that still very funny to this day. Or was it PS4 at the time? I guess it doesn't really matter. What got censored? Okay, so you know those scenes where both Trish and Lady are naked? In the PlayStation version over here, when he picks up Trish, a bright, shining light comes out of her asshole to censor her butt. And it's very funny. It's very funny to look at. Okay. Where are those good old-fashioned values? Get out of my damn head. Oh. There we go. They kind of sound like guinea pigs. Place where the sun doesn't shine. It indeed does shine. It indeed does shine. Quite brightly. Honk. Damn. Am I... I'm being silly. But where was that third thing? Again, I'd say I barely categorize as a twink. And you see how, like, you know, wide my chest is? This lock is still jammed. Excuse me. Was it downstairs? Need that chemical. Wait, do I have the chemical? I need both, don't I? Do I need to, like, mix two things and it dissolves? Or am I thinking a little too much? Concentrated hydro... I'm mixing up puzzles. Yeah, I am. Okay, well, you know, fine. I'll just go around and grab the rest of the things anyways. Let's go unlock the music room door. Get it out of the way. Okay. Hey, Zathiel, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Character's name, any lore of note? Nah. I've been shooting the... Hey. I have been shooting the breeze of, changing my Sona for a while. This was just, it's just one of those ideas. And I thought it could be fun to, do a thing with, costumes we were playing Disgaea. Wait. Brain. Stopping. Is it upstairs? I need to be? It's upstairs, yeah. Okay. And just get there by taking a left and... Okay. I always feel like I need two chemicals. Like Final Fantasy art. Hey, it's very, Disgaea... It's very Phantom Brave, actually. Specifically more Phantom Brave. Because Phantom Brave has more, you know, anthropomorphic characters. So that's more where the inspiration took from. But, the outfit is Disgaea. You have to have vagina bones. You'd have to check. There we go. Right here. JRPG furring in a Disgaea costume. Phantom Brave is a very specific art style. The chest to waist ratio and everything's a big one. Okay, yeah, I was being silly. I was thinking, like, I need two chemicals to make... No, I don't. There we go. I think I keep mixing that up with like Silent Hill 3. I think that's what my problem is. I keep thinking like I need the 2 chemicals from Silent Hill 3 to make mustard gas. That's where my brain keeps going like constantly. I don't know why. Your vagina bones just choke when I drink. Alright, so there's this guy. There's this guy that was complaining about Fire Emblem X SMT, that really kind of bad RPG that came out on the Wii U that was supposed to be more of like a SMT Fire Emblem crossover thing. Anyways, it came out and it had some censorship regarding some of the characters' outfits, essentially. And when they showed an image of, I want to say it was like a bathing suit. I want to say it was more like a bathing suit. The guy who was complaining about it was like, "Where's the vagina bones?" And everyone's like, "The fuck, what?" And he's like pointing at like, you know how like, you know, the crotch is like, you know, the lines that go up from the crotch that like goes up along the thighs, and they weren't in the image, and he referred to them as vagina bones. That's where that's from. It's still my favorite fucking quote I've ever seen on the internet. It lives in my gut. You mean a fucking pelvis? It lives rent-free. It lives rent-free in my head. Alright, let's go all the way down here. The Adonis spelled. I actually didn't know that was the name. Okay. Tokyo Mirage Session. Yeah, that game. Yeah, that thing. Biggest disappointment. Genuinely, I hated that game. I really did. It's like, oh, but Spacey, it's still a pretty good RPG. That doesn't fucking matter. That's not how it was advertised. I don't care. Nice, Shimi got the B. Shimi someone. I'm sorry? What'd you say to me? Oh, wait. Hold on. My brain stopped. Alright. Okay, right, Silver Moon. Do I have silver or was it gold? I keep hitting the wrong button because I keep thinking it's Silent Hill 2. It's not Silent Hill 2. Oh god. But anyways, yeah, I can't stand Tokyo Mirage Sessions. That game still bugs me. Okay. And then I'd start with because Link having them. No, the Link having them thing was making fun of the Tokyo Mirage Sessions thing. Oh, right. Yeah, no, the SMT and the Fire Emblem fan bases were mauling over that game. I was one of those. I was in both categories. I was mauling. Woo! Get to the piano room. Tokyo Mirage just came out in 2015. Why is it still $60? What the fuck? Oh, because it's a Nintendo game. It's on fucking Wii U. Of course it is. Alright. This is what we call a difficulty spike. Tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove just to show that he can. A swine glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally, out comes a coming quickly to a stop. Wee. Stop it. Yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? God, I hate it. I hate her brain lives rent-free. Her voice lives rent-free in my head. Alright. Greedy. Why was Dove capitalized? So you focus on the birds, specifically. It's so you focus on the fact that they mention the bird. Because what it is each bird is of a certain color, either white or black, referring to the keys. Then you take that pattern and where they sit next to the keys to find out their positioning next to the other birds. It's not sponsored by Dove Soap. I do, however, use Dove. I do like Dove. Dove Soap is nice. Sponsor me. Give me money. Hey. Hey. Running. Has anybody seen the video of the Ada Wong cosplayer walking up the stairs? There we go. Oop. Yes. It's so funny. Okay, it's too accurate. I love Resident Evil 2. I love that game so much. It's Persona idols and Fire Emblem characters. Also, Marth shows up for like 1 moment to go Super Saiyan and sing Fire Emblem, give me what you're talking. How is this? I hate it. God. Alright, okay. Well, I got the thing. Do I go downstairs now to the thing? Fire Emblem. Ooh. That game was such a disappointment. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it really was. What an actual SMT Fire Emblem would have been anyways? I would assume, you know, maybe like a Fire Emblem-like game, but you have, you know, SMT demons and stuff you could equip. That's Devil Survivor overclocked. That's Devil Survivor. Anyways, I would have wanted it. Why is it bad? I never heard of it. Probably because you weren't the target demographic at the time. Because anybody who wasn't in the target demographic didn't give a shit. Anybody who was in the target demographic was pissed. SMT demons being units? Yeah, that would have been neat. The game only seems to have a Japanese dub. Is there a reason for that? Because nobody gave a shit. It's because nobody gave a shit. And that game was sent out to die. It was sent out on the fucking Wii U. That game was sent out to die. The people involved didn't know what they were doing. The people who wanted it didn't know what was going on. The game released, it got sent out to die. It burst into flames. There's not a lot to say about that game besides disappointing. Also, all the actual Fire Emblem references were almost entirely from Awakening. Holy shit. That too, that's another thing that burned. Any of the actual, like, Fire Emblem references, most of them were from the most recent game, Awakening. And, what was it, like, Fates, I think, was the 2 games that they made you pay, like, 2 games plus DLC to get all the content. So that was another, like, cigarette burn in the arm. Because when it was advertised, it was a video that showed, like, all of the SMT pro tags, like, from 1, 2, 3, 4, Strange Journey, Nocturne, all, just Nocturne? Hello? It was showing, like, all the main characters, like, lined up and everything. And then it showed, like, all the Fire Emblem pro tags in the same way, and we thought it was going to be something like, you know, involving the pro tags of those games, and what we got was something that didn't really involve either. It was Persona with Fire Emblem references, kind of. Fates is great gameplay, but not great story. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Fates. I got kind of bored with the gameplay and the story. There it is. The story... I will admit I do play Fire Emblem a good chunk for the story, and, well, there you have it. Also, 2 games and a DLC? Man, fuck you. No, I'm good. Just to get the full thing, you split the game in half? No, I'm good. Tokyo Mirage had 2 games? No, Fire Emblem Fates. Basically, Awakening did very well with general audiences, so they immediately tried to milk Fire Emblem by releasing a game that was 2 games to get the full story, and a DLC expansion that also required both games. At least I think it required both games. Again, I didn't bother to get that far. I played like one of them and stopped giving a shit because it wasn't that interesting. Okay. You don't need both Revelations. I was never sure on that because, again, I didn't bother with Revelations. Oh, for crying out loud. The best way I can explain it is, say you turn on 3 houses, you know, on the Switch, but instead, there are 4 versions of 3 houses, one for each faction available to you, and you have to buy all 4 games to get the whole story. That's basically what Fates was, in that sense. Revelation is technically the canon story and is in both gameplay and story complete shit. See, I don't even like that. I don't even like there being a canon story because then it just makes your decision between which game you got not matter. So yeah, I don't care about Revelations. That whole game was terrible. Playing as a character has choose between family who raised him and his related family. Yeah, that'd be great if it was just in one game.
Have I been here before?
Oh, the translation for Fate? Yeah, I heard.
I don't remember this being here before.
Pull a Kingdom Hearts move Fire Emblem games? No, not even close. Kingdom Hearts has never done anything like that. That's not even a comparison. Yum-ba-dum. It's locked. Okay. It was dual releases to get customers to spend more money. Yes, that's all it was. Fates had atrocious localization. Yeah, there's threads and threads on that. Fire Emblem never had the best localization in general. So, very grain of salt there. Whoop. And you're... Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, that's right. I almost forgot about that. The 2 edgy characters talking to each other. In the original, they had lines of dialogue while they were, like, you know, discussing something. In the North American localization, they say nothing. In fact, it's just dot, 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. That's not even translating at that point. You just gave up. Why? Because that's a really bad translation. That's a really bad one.
Papa, fly, you fool. The darkness is coming, and Sora is not here to save us.
Fly, you fool. Where am I? Oh, duh. There's a lot of moments where dialogue will be really stilted in like Fire Emblem 7 and 8, and that's generally just due to poor translation. As much as I adore games like Fire Emblem 8, in fact 8 is actually my favorite one, but the dialogue flows a lot smoother in the original release. Much, much smoother. They must have got the Final Fantasy VIII translators, yeah. Ephraim and Irika. My God, that would literally be like if they took 2 versions of Fire Emblem 8 and said, okay, Ephraim version, Irika version. That would have sucked. But removing dialogue is beyond poor translation. Why didn't they do it? I can't explain to you. It's just a bad localization, a bad translation. There are games I've played on stream where I say to go with fan translations. Fire Emblem will be one of them. Whoop. Oh, for crying out. Oh, God. Good. Got my ear. Okay. How are we doing? If I'm seeing, I think is water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. infirmary. You know, I do really love this game. I do still hate this level. It's just because the enemy type. They're just the most annoying. It's the fact that they give you such tight hallways, and they're like, let's give an enemy a grapple with magnet hands. let's just give them the most obnoxious grab in the game. Alright. As much as I adore Silent Hill, it's not the strongest part. It's definitely creepy, and it does the horror well, I'll admit. Oh my god, I really hate it. That and the fact that enemies fucking respawn in this game is not a good feeling either. The respawning enemies typically never being an issue. But in Silent Hill 1, it's because these little bastards are in these hallways you have to keep going back and forth through. I hate them. Alright. Okay, don't get me started on how, yeah, how LGBT characters are handled in Fire Emblem. Jesus Christ. There we go. Handgun bullets. Wow. Excuse me. Let me go put this inside here. Act like an Australian. What is that entire? I don't know anything about Australians. By the way, it was Sushi Wednesday today, but I bought a bunch of sushi and it was close to dinner, so I just have a bunch of sushi in the fridge. I am tempted, though. I am tempted. I might go grab some spicy tuna sometime during the stream. So this be reference to Kindergarten Cop? I've never watched it, I'll admit. Excuse me. For handlebar for the GBA, GameCube, and Wii era, they were hardly acknowledged in the slightest. I can't agree too much. By handled better, it's more like they're hardly there at all, and people just kind of have headcanons or assume 9 times out of 10. So I can't really agree with that. It's okay to admit that Fire Emblem's just shit at handling that kind of thing in general. Because it is. Because Fire Emblem isn't exactly the best written at most times. The reason why we play Fire Emblem is mostly for the tactics. Sometimes there's some cool story, like with Ike, or with like Ephraim, or Lynn. But for the most part, it's just for the gameplay, admit it. Ooh. Can we watch Kindergarten Cop in the Discord? It's basically a Silent Hill movie. Is that a fact? What the fuck happens in Kindergarten Cop? My brain intervened to save me. Good on ya. Hate these things. No, right. 3 Houses. One day I'll revisit 3 Houses. I will say I like the story that I picked. I didn't really... my problem in that game actually lies in the gameplay. One day I'll sit down and like actually play more of it. But I did like the story I picked. I don't really remember the name of the faction, but Blue? Blue? That's all I can call it. Blue. I think they were like fucking lions or something. Alright. You don't like Persona-style day spending? It's so bloated, Zon. It's so bloated and it's so tedious, especially because, you know, it's an RPG, it's a tactical game. If you want to, like, do everything, like, you have to talk to everybody, and you have to do, like, the little things at the church by listening to people out. It's just so time-consuming. I want a Fire Emblem. I want a tactics and stab things. Hello?
Daddy? Help me. Daddy? Where are you?
Cheryl!
Cheryl. That was Cheryl's voice, I know it. Where is she? Cheryl. Alright. That Baguette was making that sound. Oh? Looked like Baguette was ringing. Well, did you pick him up? Yeah, Blue Lions. Yeah, it was like the Black Eagles, Blue Lions, Golden Deer, and then there was the church route. Yeah, I know about the routes. I wound up stumbling into Blue. And, alright, Blue. I did like the story. I liked him going absolutely fucking mad. Dimitri, I think was his name. Yeah, Dimitri. Felt pretty bad for him, gotta be honest. Never saw this PNG. Cause I usually use it on the channel. Well, I'm gonna be using it on the channel of Kaz for Disgaea. Come on, Harry. There you go, Harry. What the fuck? I don't know what's happened in the background. Blue is best for your first run. Oh, yeah? I don't know how to do... Oh no, my brain stopped. Anyways. I know there's 4 routes, though. I just never figured out how to do the church one. It's just, I don't know, I wasn't that interested to keep playing after I played it once. It felt like it kind of overstayed its welcome. I was kind of done with it by the end of my first route. Oop. It's good you started with Blue. I did like the characters. Dimitri... I don't remember anybody else. I don't remember anybody else. Other way. Other way. The other way. The other way. Other way. Other way. Yeens sauna anymore? The reason I don't use my Yeen too much is I feel like I've grown past it isn't the right word. That's not the right word. It's more like I was in a very different headspace at the time, and I haven't been in that headspace for a long time. Very long time. Originally when I made the Hyena, I made it when I was kind of not doing well. It was originally a very, very self-deprecating design, and it was mostly just because well, at the time, I was suicidal. I didn't really take care of myself. I wasn't doing so hot. There's nothing inside. Except for this dead body. Which is totally... which in hindsight is totally tasteless after what I was just talking about. Hey, thank you. Start bringing it up? No, you're fine. You're fine. It's just, yeah, it's just, you know, over time, you know, the Hyena design changed, of course, but that's just because my headspace itself changed. I stopped looking down on myself so much. I stopped being so self-deprecating. I started finding things that I enjoyed doing and people that I enjoyed being with. And then just over time, I just decided, like, you know, maybe I'll, like, start thinking a bit more seriously, and I'll think of, like, you know, what's an avatar that I think could be fun to have, kind of thing. And I just kind of play around with that idea a lot because I like doing it. But, yeah, originally, it was just kind of a mashup, because I really like outer space, and I thought, like, what's an animal everyone hates? And it's true, hyenas, most people do. Granted, public views have changed a bit more in recent years, and I definitely have been spreading hyena propaganda because of that. But, it's definitely something that was made in a very different mindset quite some time ago. Man. In fact, my very first character I ever designed was the goat. And I love the goat, actually. So I just play around with ideas, I have fun. And I like supporting a lot of my friends, and a lot of my friends are artists, so I decide, like, hey, you know, I don't really have a need for much money, so I'll just commission them. And that's just something that I just kind of do over time. Very rough start, got the very decent present, I'd say. Hey, thank you, I appreciate it. I really do, thank you. I like to think that I'm a very different person now. I was very, very hateful, very, very self-deprecating. I didn't like very many people either. I looked down on myself and I looked down on some others. And that wasn't a good outlook on life, it really wasn't. I'd never want to ever go back to that state. There was a time where I would think it would be better if I just didn't have anyone in my life. Instead, just kind of isolating myself, because I thought it'd be better just to deal with myself than have to deal with people. And for a while, I was okay with that. I was okay with that for a long time, and then I realized over time, that was doing more damage to me than I ever expected it to cause. And once I started streaming and I started spending time with more and more people, I started meeting more people, I realized that mindset that I was in wasn't something I wanted to do anymore. And it's taken me a lot of time. In fact, my social skills are pretty bad, I'd say. It's taken me some time to get out of that. But it's, well, when you're disabled, you don't really think things in a grander light. You become very self-focused, and I'm not saying this is the same feeling other people have had, but that's just something that I felt, and I became very self-focused to the point where I didn't really think about spending time with others. Even if it was something as simple as spending an evening or going out or anything involving, you know, romantic or friendship or anything like that. So I figured the thing that I would do is just work on myself instead, and I'm talking about myself a little too much, I think. Like, I'm not trying to be depressing sounding or anything. It's just, I'm not the same as I was, give or take, 5 years ago. I would say even before that. And I owe it a lot to my friend for showing me how to even stream all that time ago. I didn't even really think I would really be doing much of streaming at the time. In fact, I was just turning on Slap City. After I did that stream of Chrono Cross with my friend to show him what the game was, and I met that total stranger who I still don't remember their username or who they were, because at the time I didn't think much of it, but it did a lot to me. But I'm really thankful that someone random really came in that day. Also, Demicross, sorry, I didn't mean to ignore your message. I'm glad you like it, and I'm glad you got the Disgaea reference too. I really do like it. I'm playing it with Kaz actually in the morning, so I guess you could just say I'm wearing my costume early. Oh man, oh man. New Year, used to follow a gay couple might accept it here. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I am also of the homosexual persuasion. No, you are totally fine. Let's see. Good to share stories like this? If you say so. If you say so. Homosexual, it was a typo. Spacey is gay? Yeah, surprising. No, hello? Wrong ball hole. Other ball hole. This one over here. Hey, speaking of ball holes, did you hear that Tony Hawk 3+4 got confirmed? It's the one thing I wanted. I've been begging for it. We're finally getting it. I'm so happy. I've talked about this on stream in excessive length. We're finally getting it. I'm from Thailand. Wanted to find a new friend to follow on Twitch. I haven't been on this app in months since they stopped streaming. Hey, understandable. There are quite a lot of good, you know, creators in the LGBT umbrella, and I assure you, one, this place is 100% safe for that kind of thing, and that there are many others like me. So don't worry, you're a good ants. Doomslayer's there? Yeah, I saw Doomslayer there. I saw. Did you see when he does his special trick? He like rips out his chain and grabs the board and drags it back to him. Oh yeah. Well, you know, I do stream horror games, so you know, so long as you're okay with that. Rip and shred, rip and tear. Oh wait, yeah, you're good. You're good, you're good. Oh, you're good. I like that, I'm keeping that. Rip and shred, I like that. Thank you. If only James Sunderland is in it? Nah, it's for the next time. Oh, man. Ba-da ba-da bum 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 bum. So I'm waiting in the corner in the back of your mind. It's a lonely place to live in, I got nowhere to hide. But you told me that you'd never be afraid of heights again. Now it's stuck in my head. Now I got Tony Hawk in my head. Help me. Last from Key. Where are you from? Living in the United States. Help me. But I'm from Sicily, Palermo. Let's see. Palermo. I need to go back up and then up the other way. You stuck it in my head? Good. Years of playing Skate 3 have ruined the Tony Hawk games for me. They're not even the same thing though, Knack. Like, I like the skate games, but they're not even close to similar. Tony Hawk's like more arcadey and everything. Launching big chains. Skate's got a little bit of quote-unquote realism tied to it. It's different vibes. Come on, you can like both. I believe in you.
Say it ain't so. He will not in. Turn the lights off. Karim Boom.
Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Penny for your thoughts, by the way. Hey, I appreciate the penny. I'll stick it in loaves here. Ooh. Okay. Wrong thing, Q Fox. Hey, thank you. Okay. There may be something else involving this Fox, but I can't show it yet. You'll have to wait for that. How old are you talking about Tony Hawk? Have I heard the name since I lived in the US, and that was like 2004? I'm not that old, but I can say that I love Tony Hawk. I had those games growing up, and I was a big fan. Also, I skateboarded and got my ass beat quite a bit. But the new game, the new Tony Hawk game is going to come out soon. I'm very excited. First skate for being grounded. Grounded with heavy quotes, mind you. Am I being silly? Do I... Am I being silly? Why'd I go through the classroom door? Was there something there that I need to... Oh, I am being silly. Yeah, duh. Okay, yep, got it. Was that time you suddenly bled out doing a skate trick? That was on a scooter. That was on a scooter. I actually never got messed up that bad on a skateboard. I did get messed up on a scooter. The cool anime scar on Yeens' eye? That's because I was trying to pretend I was Spider-Man. Please don't be mad at me. No, 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 I'm not mad at you. No, 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 you're fine. No worries. Trust me. I'm not mad at you at all. Let's see. What do we do? Let's save before we do this, because I've died to this boss in really dumb ways, and I'd rather not repeat those attempts. You think Tony Hawk is cursed only to be recognized after the fact? Are you Tony Hawk? Yeah. Why? I love seeing his posts. It's so funny. Tony Hawk's existential crisis. Hey, Chug. The only Yeens link? I don't have one of those. I'm sorry. You'll have to talk to my supervisor, Loaf. Oh my. Yeah, touch a little bit more on that note earlier. I feel like keeping like Loaf and Baguette around because Loaf made me so happy in a time where I was quite depressed. That I want to say that I feel like that's like that bit of me that's still there. Not the sad child bit, mind you, but just that hyena kind of bit, you know. That's why Loaf still has my original colors. Even my current Yeen avatar does not have those colors. Loaf still has them. Oh, there's a drink right there. A dog that attached to me while I was going home from school on a motorbike. Oh, with its teeth? Is he going away? No, I'm not going away. Oh, no. No. Hey, oh, who's this? It's me, I'm screaming a little bit. But no, I'm just dressed like this because I'm doing a stream with Kaz later, and I thought I'd put on my outfit ahead of time. That's all. Nothing deeper than that. Okay, this over here. Hey, Cardor, good evening. Good evening, good evening. How are you? Substantially less than Vekla Sensei. Okay. Alright, take the left valve here. Hello, hello, hello. How are you, Cardor? How you doing? Oh, Jesus Christ, Godric. I'm sorry. Me and I am ready. Hello. Giving up being a furry and going to redebut as a gambling streamer podcaster on Kick? I'd rather not. Can't stomach that place. Got the big ears, can hear everything? That is true. I do like big ears.
I'm back without Cocoa. On a scale of Galitolion to the Loaf Orchestra of Hoops, how silent are the hills now?
Fairly. Alright. What the heck? Oh wait, right, yeah, I gotta shoot him a few times anyways. I took so many hits in the span of a moment. Ow. Hey. You. Hey, you. There it goes. Okay. Jenna Bonet's face. I'm sorry, what? Okay. Alright, there we go. I did leave the damage achievements. I keep hearing that. Look, I'm going senile. Gambling stream for Balatro. I feel like they're not playing Balatro. You seem chill? Yeah, I'm pretty chill. I'm pretty chill. I'm pretty low energy. I like vibing. You'll rarely hear me get too over the top. Okay, goodbye, ghost girl. I mean, you streaming it?
What was that?
I don't know if I want to stream Balatro. I've seen what it does.
Who in the hell was that?
Where am I? This is a boiler room. What's going on here? I'm actually Buzzo's singing around my whole house to decide not to do anything today. Well, as long as you're having a good day. Space maybe chill, but he won't let us bite him. You mean the fun addiction? Well, I hear a church bell, maybe. Who's ringing the bell? Well, see, the thing is, I used to be a gambler, a pretty decent one, and I played a lot of card games. And even if it was like, you know, just like poker or like Magic the Gathering, really anything, I don't really want to fall back into that. You know what I mean? I don't really want to fall back into that. So I don't really want to play any card games like that, especially not Balatro. You played them a lot? Yeah. That's how I made some of my money growing up. My grandfather taught me how to play poker. That's just something I did. The gambler, rambler, a long way from home. How about a round of Gwent? No, I'm good. But yeah, if you ever see me like, I've streamed games that have like card games in them before. I typically don't play them for that reason. I need to go to the infirmary. What's better than card games? Tabletop RPGs? I do like tabletop RPGs. Wait, where am I? My brain stopped. It's over there. There we go. Can you pull my gotchas? I've pulled one gotcha on stream one time. And I got the best rolls in my first shot. But, I don't play much gacha either. Anything involving gambling, I usually stay away from. And it's not like... well, again, I'm good at poker, but it's mostly like... I don't want to ever fall into that habit of getting too into it, losing money, that kind of thing. Was it Limbus? Yeah, it was Limbus. You did that slot machine in a Dragon Quest game? Yes, upon resetting. Also, slot machines are a bit different. I don't play them IRL either. I've been to 2 casinos in the past year and a half or so now. I don't really gamble at those. They're not interesting to me. Oh god, my wrist is itchy. There we go. Gambling's not all that great, so watch a lot of people become wealthy to not wealthy in a matter of seconds. Exactly, exactly that. Gambling is dangerous. It's very dangerous. You ever Apache slot? No, I prefer like blackjack. That kind of thing. Texas Hold'em, poker. Yada 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 yada. Strip poker. Poke him, don't poke me. Blackjack is the best. Blackjack can be fun. There we go. I would play casual table games with my family though, because they do like playing as well. They also play the most dreaded of gambling games, the most dreaded, most violent, vicious of card games. Every time I come over, Uno. Fucking Uno. Did you ever play Poker Night at the Inventory? Yeah. Uno. Yeah, the worst thing that can happen to a gambler, or somebody who just starts gambling, is to win it big on your first shot. That is the single-handed worst thing that can ever happen to somebody. Is they win at the slots right away, they win a couple hands of poker. That's the worst thing that can happen. In a closed group, it's probably grift. At a casino, that's the devil's luck. You don't want that. That happens to you, you stop immediately. You don't play anymore. If I did, I'd just leave the casino? Well, you're saying that right now without the context of you winning. But that's not what happens to people. In fact, it's quite the opposite. Sometimes they'll think, well, I've done it once and it was pretty easy. I'll just do it again. Or they think, I have enough money to spend and make another attempt. After all, I have all my earnings from last time. I'll just use those earnings to try again. And try again. And try again. And try again. You see where I'm getting at with this? Dum-ba-dum. Dum-ba-da-dum. Go away, go away, go away. So yeah, don't get into gambling. I'm a little ashamed to call myself a gambler. It's not something I've done in a long time. It's not something I want to do in a long time. Casual card playing with friends, that's fine. Going out anywhere, or anything that's specifically designed to rake in those endorphins, yeah, I'll pass. That's why I don't play Balatro. I'm sure the game is fine, I'm sure the developers are fine, but it's just not healthy for me specifically. Let's go gambling. Let's not. I don't believe it, Tyson. The odds are always casino's favor? Oh yeah, of course. That's why I don't gamble with money, only Russian roulette for me, baby. You know, maybe, maybe there's other types of gambling you shouldn't do either, for specific reasons. How'd I instantly know he's gonna say Uno? Oh, Uno makes me bloodthirsty, I'll admit. Uno makes me bloodthirsty. I get genuinely upset over Uno. Because my family are evil, is what it is. My family are evil. Alright. Let's stabbed his mom over Uno once? No, my mom almost stabbed me over Monopoly once. Rock drill. I'm doing alright, how you doing? Okay, up here. Uno's the card version of Monopoly. I don't know if I'd say that. Alright. Stab you? Well, with a game piece. We only played Monopoly once, we'll never play it again. Monopoly's kind of the reason why I don't like playing board games. Has your family pulled on you to do extra draw 25 cards? No. My parents don't understand the internet. And what little they do see of the internet, I have to gently put a hand on the back of their hand and say, stop. Alright. I don't have the turntable key. I gotta go to the church. I have to go to the church! Monopoly is low-key the worst board game. It was designed to be the worst board game. Bum bum bum. It was a really good banker, that's why he almost got stabbed. Monopoly's also really long, too. Game of Life, what is it called? Life. Oh, it's right there. Walked right past it. Glad I saved, though, because sometimes I get a bug whenever I go to the church. Hopefully, not this time. Okay, all right. Not to get too lewd here. Give me a second. It's getting hot in here. I need to take off my shirt. it's too hot. Ugh. It's stretching. All right. Move my thing here. All right. Sweaty. I'm not sweaty. I'm just getting hot. Just need to take off my shirt. Alright. Betrayal in a Haunted House? Nah, I'm not interested. I'm just not a fan of board games. I'm not a fan of playing against friends. I know that sounds very, very silly, but I just don't like doing it. Hey, Unrested Nights. Thank you for the 9-month resub, I appreciate it. And how dare you, Catson. It's her.
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
Yeah, back up.
What are you talking about?
What are you doing over there?
I knew you'd come.
We need to fix you, you know that?
You want the girl, right?
The girl?
The girl?
You're talking about Cheryl.
Father, he made a lot of money
I
at the
see
strip club.
everything.
He made people pay a lot of money for out stripping.
You know something?
And
Tell
when
me.
they realized it was me, he
Stay
charged a
back.
fortune for them to leave.
Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
Oh, that image cloud?
What? What are you talking about?
I should, you're right. I should.
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace. It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you.
These will help you.
Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Wait, don't go yet.
Oh, what's this? Okay, there we go. Alright, all's well. All's fine. All's good. I knew you'd come. Stop that. She really twerks just so she knows Harry's arriving. Not even... she's not twerking. She's spinning in a circle and slamming her head into the ground. And wherever she falls is where they... like, it's stupid. It's stupid. I would probably start believing my fortune telling too if I were giving myself a goddamn concussion. Can't they just do what my grandma did? Just use cards or some shit? Why you gotta slam your head into the cement? It feels infinitely riskier that way. At least it's gyromancy, not the pumpkin panty fortune telling. I would. Well, at least it works. At least it works. I mean, I'd probably be traumatized after, but you know, at least I'd see the future. Pretty sure it's just some occult sounding gibberish. Gyromancy is real. Live with that knowledge. Gotta open your third eye somehow. You know, my parents never liked me having tarot cards. I snuck some of them inside the house one time. Oop. Couldn't show my mom though, she'd think I'd be letting the devil into the house, because my parents are very superstitious. Euros are real, they spin. It's true. I like to spend them before I take a bite. Sorry if my message was long. Oh, no, you're fine, you're fine. No, don't worry about it. Oh my. I do hope, oh my. I do hope that, she's a good watch for your friend. I hope everything goes well with that. This thing is mesmerizing. It's stuck in my head. It's stuck in my head. The song is stuck in my head. Oh, fortune telling is funny. I like to think there's some legitimacy behind it. You know, maybe. I'm obligated to believe it a little bit. My grandma was kind of excommunicated by my family because my family became like super religious. Grandma on my father's side, mind you. On my mother's side. Different grandma. Love using my tarot cards. Yeah. Is there anything down here? You wouldn't fuck with ghosts or Ouija, but tarots are different? Yes, I'm not fucking with a ghost. Very big difference. Yes, I'm a little superstitious myself, but I'm allowed to be. But, yeah, no, contacting the dead, let the dead rest. I've always believed in that. As for something like fortune telling, that's completely different. Whoa, okay. I just took a lot of damage. The lock is jammed. Yeah, okay. Okay. There's the door. Prance, Harry, prance. There we go. There will be hyenas in your future. You pull a tarot card. It's the Yeen. Oh, right. I've considered it, Cloud. I've considered it. We'll have to see. But, I do still want to play that with my friend. I see. There's a memo on the desk. Coroner Seals called. Officer Gucci's unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally. The medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. You think Sonic would be better with the Resident Evil style inventory limit? No, not at all. The game doesn't lend itself to that kind of backtracking. Typically, you're in levels that are segmented off and you're stuck in. Resident Evil does not do this. I feel like an inventory limit would only hamper the pacing of the game. It's just not designed for that kind of thing. While I do like inventory limits in Resident Evil, it lends itself to that gameplay. Not here. Where am I using for baguette? Sami? I haven't heard of Sami. Do I like Pokemon? Kinda. I like some of the games. I don't really like them anymore. I haven't in a while, but I do like some of them. Ba-dun-dun. I like the designs more than anything. The actual games and the company that makes them, not a big fan. Do I personally like waffles? I like them better than pancakes. What about Pal World? Pretty fun. I liked it. I've actually been meaning to go back after they got their expansion. Alright. Oop. Have you seen the za? Like pizza or... There we go. So you hate pancakes? I just said I like them more than pancakes. I already took out your assumption bias by saying that I like them both. So there. Pokemon ZA? I'm not interested. Okay, bye Tanky, take care. A gun. God, the way his eyes are hidden. I love that about the early Silent Hill games. I love that they have that little effect.
Hold it! Stop! Don't shoot! Wait! I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God, another human being.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
Do you have a big tail?
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
There's actually no tail on this model.
I really can't say.
It goes
I
down.
was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7. Short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's...
They play that game? Oh, Pokemon.
Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you.
I'll lend you my tail. I mean, I still have one. It's just,
Your
it goes
wife,
down, not
she's
up.
here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
So, make a pill for that, Spacey? It's okay. I'm fine with what I've got in my body currently. But yeah, no, I'm not interested in ZA at all. I haven't watched any of the gameplay or anything. I don't really care, especially everything that, with Nintendo and the Pokemon Company showing their asses the past year. Well, I mean, they've been showing their asses for longer than that, but last year was egregiously bad, and I don't want to support that company, so I'm staying clear as far away as I can. Not a fan of what they did. In your body? No, what? It's over here. Oh, right. Yeah, thank you. Let's actually grab the map this time. Yadum. Ba-dum, bum. Yadum, dum. Okay. My brain stopped. Is it in the next hallway over right? I just don't want to make sure. I want to make sure I don't go too far. Alright. Fixed. We fixed. We good? by the floor. Was it really that bad? Okay, how are we now? We good? He was overtaken. I see, exactly. That's why, you know, I listen to my family. We don't get Ouija boards. We don't do that, because that'll happen. That was a tasty crunch. Hey, thank you. It sounded like a bit rate. The map of the other part of the hospital. Yadum-dum. Hey, Zillion the Succubus, thank you for the 19-month resub. Grazie, grazie. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Grab the key. Grab the key, Harry. Oh, Harry, grab the key. Baby's not 2 years old, Spacey. You gotta say these things to me. give me that stress. Listen. I do not have any, you know, children, you know, running around anywhere. I'm just saying. You're making me nervous. Hey, thank you for the 25-month resub, though. I appreciate Veracitus. Thank you. Thank you. Plastic bottle. That's my local witch and or vegan. No, I think Hasbro sells it. Let's see. Not you. You go into that office. There we go. Okay. Use the bottle. Ask Dr. Kaufman if Silent Hill is the right prescription for you. Now what do we have here? Books are scattered around the desk, nothing else special here. Wasn't a Hasbro invention, but they did start licensing it. I kind of think it existed before. Bum 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 bum. Where am I? It's too dark. It's too dark around here. This lock is jammed. Yeah, see, you get me, Godric. You understand me. The generator for the hospital has been activated. Hear about George Lowe passing away? Yeah, it was actually in my stream announcement the other day. Whoop. Yeah, no, I am aware of George Lowe passing away. I was actually quite upset about it. Yep, voice of Space Ghost from Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Rest in peace, dude. Start bringing it up again? Nah, now you're fine. I'm not going to think of it as like some ultimately sad thing. If anything, I'm happy that George Lowe was able to impact me that much. You know, do a very stoner-fueled performance, but, you know, it was a stoner-fueled performance that gelled with me. That's why my stream announcement always says spacey and screen to screen. It's because of exactly that. It was about 60-something, though. Not sure, though. I didn't really look too much into it. Sergio is George Lopez? No, different George. Different George L. Ah! The only thing I know about George Lopez is that dun 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 dun, and then never watching the show. Oh, hi. Oh, bye. I don't know, I remember that like song coming on and it just annoying me. Growing up, I remember like seeing that whenever it did come on. Oh god. It would have like a dubbing and everything, but like, I don't know, whenever I heard that song, it always just came off as so obnoxious to me. It's like, I don't want to watch this, I want to watch cartoons. Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck are you? The lock is jammed. All of the locks are jammed. I am jammed. It's Electric from Shark Boy and Lava Girl. You know, I never watched that either. Lock is jammed again. Loretta, the band's name is War? Oh, kinda sick. Hey, Vano, good evening. Covered in jam? It's the worst. What flavor's the jam? Grape. And I feel like the way I look right now, it'd be more like a strawberry. I see. I have a plate of turtle. Shark Boy sued over that movie? That's Hayden Christensen, isn't it? Or am I mixing up actors? No, wait, that's, oh god, no, that's... Isn't he the... Did he later play Jacob? DJ, turn that shit up, industrial horror ambience. Oh shit, I've still got the shotgun equipped. Oops. Taylor Lautner, thank you. Yeah, Taylor Lautner. Right. Why did he sue, though? What was that about? I'm genuinely curious. Shark Boy was the name of a pro wrestler. He'd already been in a video game and had a couple of action figures by the time the movie came. Oh, a wrestler named Shark Boy. Really? I did not know that. You guys scared me. Remember watching George Lopez as a little kid before I left the United States? It would air sometimes in Sicily with like a dubbing to it. I don't remember ever watching that show though, like at any point. Where am I? Save the game. Save there. A Lava Girl lawsuit? That'd be a little convenient if there was also a Lava Girl, wouldn't there? God, my butt. Okay, there we go. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, that was a thing with Jacob, wasn't it? I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a fan of these books. Why'd I read all of them? Why'd I read all of Twilight? I have a lot of criticisms for Twilight. There we go. Save a game because you never know? Exactly. Ba-ba-dum. Found a PS1 style horror game. Which one are you talking about, Vana? So question why you read all that book? The real answer was because it was popular in my school. It was popular. Everyone was reading Twilight, so I read Twilight. That's just how it is. I was like, dude, you gotta read this. This cool new book. It's got vampires. It's got vampires in it. I was like, okay, yeah, sure, okay, I'll read it. I read the whole thing. And you know what? It was pretty bad. It was all worth it for that one joke in Cage 2 modded. Oh, God. You bought it with money? No, I rented it from a library. You fucking kidding me? I wouldn't buy those books. I hated Bella. I didn't like Bella either. I didn't. I found Bella to be quite annoying. And the thing she does is kind of awful. It's just all one huge vehicle for her. Is a vampire, I'm assuming Boys Love, coming out in Thailand? Then we're gonna watch that. I did not know, but then again, I don't watch too many TV shows nowadays. I said I read the whole series. I did too. I did too. I feel your pain. I did that too. You named my baby the Loch Ness Monster. You know the best thing I can say that came out of Twilight? Is now I can tell everybody about all the awful things that happened in Twilight. Okay, I just need to open fire. I think it's 7 shots. Yeah, it's 7. What am I doing? I'm just letting myself get hit. Not that they do damage of that, but even still, it's annoying. Hey, you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. that was quicker. Alright. Yeah, I also read the whole series. Unfortunately, back then. Did you ever play I Have No Mouth? Yes, I did actually. Also, oh my bad. Oh, my brain stopped. Ooh. Oh, Flesh Made Fear. There we go. Sorry. Flesh Made Fear. Why does that sound familiar? Why do I feel like I've seen that somewhere? Flesh Made Fear. Hold on. Let me look it up. I'm curious. Let's see. I feel like I've seen that, but I haven't looked into it. Let's see. Flesh Made Fear. Oh, I streamed this, didn't I? I did. I did. I streamed this. It was the demo. Yeah, I already did this. But that sounds familiar, but I couldn't remember what it was. All right. I'm kind of interested in it. I have some criticisms over the gameplay, but besides that, it's promising. Also, the pro tags sound like they're falling asleep on the wheel. I'll admit it.
Whoop 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 whoop.
Whoop 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 to you too. Okay. Tank controls is perfectly fine. Though they should allow you to use the D-pad instead of just the control stick. Tank controls are perfectly fine. I'm playing with tank controls right now, actually, because that's how I prefer to play Silent Hill. But, yeah, they should definitely allow you to use the D-pad, not the control stick. The Give of the Ripper? I don't know, but it had that doctor. The Heyo Daiko, good evening. They played Italian. No! My friend Kaz has. Oh, shoot. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8! Rude. This room's not good, is it? This room's terrible. I always forget, Sound Hole 1 enemies just kinda... They're so grabby. They're so grabby in Silent Hill 1. Alright. Italia? No, no. Good morning from Germany. From Sif and Bustif says you're an actual slut. What? Light Sif for me. Generator is on. Hey, Godric Salem, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Thank you ever so much for taking your chance here. Will do, thank you. I'm gonna slap on the ass down. Think these enemies are grabby? You haven't played Siren? They are so much more grabby than Siren. I have played Siren. These guys are bastards. Help. Okay. Goosebumps Escape from Horrorland. I actually know about that. Have I played it? No. You didn't hear that? Oh, get me out of here. I had a melatonin nightmare about nurses once. It's bad enough I won't take melatonin anymore. I have never had a melatonin nightmare before, but damn, I'm sorry that happened. You sure you don't want to try it again, though? It really does help you for sleep. Oh, God. Not to invite horrible nightmares into your life, of course. Weird everything. You heard nothing. It's comical the amount of strangling enemies in Siren do. Okay, well that is true. They do strangle a lot. I've watched people get strangle stun locked. Oh man, Siren is fine. I don't know how I feel about Siren. Do I love Siren's direction? Yes, it's beautiful. I love it. Do I like actually playing Siren? It's fine on a rainy day. All right. You know what is? Forbidden Siren 2 is way better. It's way more fun. Will you play Siren on stream again? If I do it again, I want a guide. If I do it again, I want a guide. And I only say that because, well, I prefer not to use guides. Well, how many times was I in that damn construction site level? How many times did I revisit that damn construction site? Alright. Yeah, okay, thank you, bye. I do still love Siren, though. It's a good game, don't get me wrong. It's a good game. But the first game is not only extremely cryptic, it's really hard. Like, not only is the game, like, really hard to, like, figure out what you're supposed to do in, like, the puzzles and everything, and I get it, that's the point of the game, but also, oh my god, it's, like, actually just difficult. Like, just straight up difficult. The combat is hard, the enemies are smart, I hate it. It's very, very painful experience. Play Siren 2 then? You need the context of Siren 1. That's the thing. You can't just play Siren 1 without Siren 2 without playing Siren 1. What's the point? You play Siren 2 because you want to know what's going to happen next, not for the game. You don't play Siren for the gameplay. It's like Rule of Rose. You already played one, right? I didn't beat it. Sorry, my English sucks sometimes. Don't worry, I'm not a native speaker either. I actually stumble on my words quite often, and I goof up speaking sometimes. No, you're good, you're good. A sound is heard from beyond the door. Alright. One star maybe the original Silent Hill team. Yep, that is Team Silent. Whop. Homosexual. It was a typo. You play Rule of Rose for the absolute diamond buried deep in there. You know what I love about Rule of Rose? Rule of Rose is like, oh man, dude, this Rule of Rose experience is like, oh man, dude, this gameplay, it really sucks. Oh, but Brown is so cute, yeah. I guess I'll keep playing it. Brown is adorable. Oh god, this game is so frustrating. Okay, yeah, that was really creepy. But the game's still really frustrating. Oh my god, it's frustrating. And then you get to like the last hour of the game and you realize my eyes have been opened. My eyes have been opened. It's a story that when you experience, it lives in your head till the day you die. It's so well done. It's so well done. I have not seen a story handle those concepts of like childhood abuse and kind of like Lord of the Flies better than Rule of Rose. I love that game. Oh my god. It was all worth it. Yeah, it's definitely the, like, it feels like my chains are being broken off my wrists. It was all worth it. Oh man. It's damn good. Oh, what's over here? Oh, right, yeah, the thing. Let's not do that yet, because I can't. English is a very in-depth language, yes. Not only that, but the slang in English changes constantly, and it's all contextual, and that is a waking nightmare. Do I have the blood sack? Yes, okay. Let's not get killed. Well, see, the thing is, Rule of Rose is very artsy. It's very fun to look at. It's got a lot of really interesting cutscenes that'll, like, keep you locked in, and that's great. It's just... the combat. The combat. And usually, the combat's actually not even that bad. It's not. It really isn't. However, there is a boss later, referred to as the Mermaid. And it is It is single-handedly the worst experience you are going to have in like any survival horror game. It is like top tier terrible. it's so bad. Like the combat generally does not bother me in Rule of Rose. It's that moment where you realize, oh god. Yeah, I should actually read the thing, huh? Clouds flowing over a hill, sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter, lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden, dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleepy time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. Hope you're not colorblind or this will be hell. Okay, cat. These dandelions are yellow. Yi song type of poetry? Yeah, kind of, actually. I have not read The Wings. I have read a brief excerpt of The Wings, and boy, it sure does read like it was written a long time ago and then translated from another language. But, you know, one day I'll sit down and actually read the damn thing. Alright. Got it. Poetry is a poetry. Harry? There we go. How you doing, buddy? There we go. They make her obnoxious to perceive. You have the US, my English is pretty good at the same time living in Thailand. I've grown up completely speaking the language. It's also shit, but it's not so shit. I feel that. You know, my childhood was all in, was all in Sicily, so moving over to the United States in my teens. No, I definitely get that. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, you're getting in my head. Yeah, I know. I know how awful that boss is. Basement storeroom key. It's also just like a disgusting fight because it's a tragic battle. The mermaid fight is honestly a very good, well-written scene. But yeah, oh my god, the sounds it makes. It's Laws of Now Hunter rank 30. Oh, good on you. I haven't played too much. I haven't had much time to play. Oh, get off me. Oh god. It's unlocked. Reset the room. There we go. I need this. Thank you. Also, really quick, I gotta use the washroom, so I'll be back momentarily. If you have any questions regarding the horrors that lie within, feel free to ask Loaf, but I will BRB if you do not mind me.
Boing 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 boing.
Hello, I'm back and I'm alive. And I even brought consumables. The thing that keeps me alive. Now, where is my jacket? Where did I put? I just had it around here.
B baba 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 BBWBA. BWBA, WM en bamba BMBWBA BMMAMBA BMWBMMAMAMAMAMAMAMAM Mamavam Vamava VW Vababa BWBWABABABAB Baba.
Did it fall behind my bed? hold on. Ignore the noises in the background. Oh, no kidding. I think that's back here is a bunch of thongs and spandex. The hell did I put that thing? Hello, brain? Okay, whatever. Hello, now I'm back. I can't find my thing. What is Baguette doing? Should I be concerned? Okay. I'm just gonna turn off my, my thing here so you can't hear anything. So you can't hear any sounds. Well, let me just crack my back really quick. Ah, wasn't that loud? Try again? No, whatever. Okay. Yeah. I was hoping for a loud pop. There was no loud pop. I've disappointed both me and myself. Okay. I'm back. I'm alive. He's eating something? No. No, it's definitely not the $5 sushi I mentioned. And I'm definitely not trying to take a bite. I'm fucking it up. I'm breaking apart the sushi. Oh no. Oh no. $10? $5. Hmm. It's pretty good though. Okay, what am I doing? Surviving. You gonna share some of the class? If I know y'all be weird about it. Y'all start like licking it or something like, oh, Spacey, where's our communal taste test? Like, no. There was a raid. So there was. Oh shit. Hey, Buff Waff, thank you for the raid. Always when I leave. I appreciate it. Thank you. Gotta go for now. Oh, take care, Noel. Have a good evening. Hey, thank you very much. I hope your stream went well, Buff Waff. $5 gas station sushi? No, it's not gas station. Not that stupid. Mm-hmm. Every Wednesday, they sell sushi for $5. Every day. You can get like 6 rolls for like $20 with their deal. And then I fill the fridge with them. And then I just eat sushi. Cheap sushi every day. They're like salmon or they actually ran out of salmon. But I have tuna. Tuna makes me happy. Oh man. Oh, my eye. Should have went there earlier though. Could have got salmon. Looks like a hallway under the grate. Can't move since there's vines in the way though. However. Labby! Labby, how are you doing? Check out how high frame rate he is here. Do I know why he's like that? No. Throw the lighter. High frame rate Harry. Sudden sugar rush. Got really excited. Yeah, miss you. Labby, hit me up, let's do things. Which don't like cream cheese sushi? Not a fan of cream cheese? Oh, you're talking about like Cali roll, right? It's like that's like the simple sush.
What's this? Looks like someone's been here.
It's like someone's been here. The copy pasta? No. Alessa. Male maid Marion? Oh, what? Marion? Where are you getting that name from? I'm supposed to be like a skull from Disgaea, but I look like I'm out of Phantom Brave. It's the idea. Whoa. Robin Hood Spacey. Oh, the Disney one. I haven't seen that. I still haven't seen it. Are they both foxes? I didn't know that. I know Robin is. Couldn't even call me Robin Hood. No, you went for me. Okay. Okay. See how it is. Let's see. Up and up and up. Yeah, that Marion's kind of blue hood. How does she look? Made Marion Robin Hood. She wears pink and purple. The hood does look a little. Okay, yeah, whatever. It's not the same color though, you know. Yeah, masked enough to be Robin Hood. How dare you? I'm super manly. I'm super. Thanks for asking.
Yeah.
No one else on earth can bring me down. I'm super. Thanks for asking. Whoop. What is this? Okay. Medicine room. Got it. It was pink, but the ears helped make that shape. So it says you look and smell your main source of nutrients is food pebbles. What does that even mean? Alright, I'm gonna crawl into a corner off screen so I can, like, shove food in my face. Okay. You hear nothing. I just don't want you to... Just pretend I'm crouched like a goblin in the corner of the room. That dinging's gonna drive me insane.
Someone else who's okay.
I dare you, Mocha.
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody?
Was Robin Hood's VA gay? No shit.
I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
I can't hear you.
Yes.
I'm eating sushi. I can't hear you, Buster. Oh my god, that snake.
7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn! My head.
What's wrong?
The Mason
Harry?
radar. It's going off.
Harry,
The
let me
Mason
help you.
alarm.
Harry?
Harry, stroke out for a little longer. Just got a little bit more to go.
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Okay. Alright, I've consumed.
Darkness.
Hello.
The
Darkness.
town is being devoured by darkness.
The town is full of darkness.
Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk.
Childish.
I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence whites of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination.
She really said use your eyes, Fivehead.
This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now.
Only you can see with this green
Have
key.
you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael.
I bought it earlier and put it in the fridge.
Let it be completed.
It was really cheap. I got it on sale.
Hey, wait!
Eating freezer sushi? No, it was made that day. They usually run out. I actually got there kind of late today and I wasn't able to get any salmon. The mark of Sam I am. Oh. Cheap sushi on sale. Every Wednesday, they make sushi rolls that are only $5 each. And you can get them in deals and get like 6 of them for like 20 bucks. That's all. Instead of paying the normal like $7 to $8 for sushi, you can just get them, like, get a whole bunch of them for like 20.
Darkness, Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance mentioned. Wait as around Kingdom franchise.
Oh, that kind of sale. Yeah, no, not like, oh, here's all the sushi we have left, or no, you see them make it. Pardon me. I like fish. Yeah, I have to deal with tuna. Which, I don't mind tuna, but I love how soft and chewy salmon is. Oh, I love salmon. It's so good. I am very mask. I am very... Sorry. Sorry, I felt like a demon was escaping my body. Okay, anyways, where am I? Where'd you give me this key for, guys? For the antique shop, right? The other church. Keep going. You sound like a huge... What? Just because I'm talking about tuna? What do you mean? I just like fish. I grew up on an island, okay? I like eating them. Choked on his sushi. He's undeserving of his... I didn't even... Your voice pitch is... What? I'm being teased. It's not fair. I'll feed you more sushi, thank you. Pokeball's so good. Oh my god, Labby, yes. Labby, you get me. Labby, let's get sushi together. 10 years in Sicily made you a twink. Ugh. You're laughing now, but you won't be laughing when we're doing our 32-hour Chrono Cross stream. Nope. Pokemon sushi? No, my sweet summer child, no. There we go. Wow, this building. Oh god, I'm dying. Oh, the tuna, it's killing me. Oh. I love Chrono Cross. I do too. What's my favorite book? My favorite book, huh? I might say Misery. Misery is up there. I like a lot of manga. I don't think that counts. Favorite book? I never really thought too much on a favorites. But I do love a lot of Stephen King. Missouri? Misery. You know, like I saved Dick by giving it CPR. Let's make porn and watch it on VCR. That one. I am in misery. There ain't no one to comfort me.
Harry!
Sybil?
Buster bit me and it's your fault.
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you.
Tuna's great,
Things
good.
are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you
repeat
left
the
town.
lyrics? Yeah.
I saw you
Reese's
go in
Puffs,
here,
Reese's
so I
Puffs.
followed you.
Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em
I couldn't
up.
get out. All the roads out of town are blocked.
White noise. I don't think I
Cars have
have.
completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
Is it cheating to say that my favorite book is Umineko no Naku Korone? Is it cheating?
Was it Cheryl?
It's a VN, it's still a novel,
glimpse
it's just
of her through
visual.
the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but
And you just let her go? Where was it?
In my defense,
on
Umineko
Bachman
is
Road.
longer and thicker
She
than
was
most
heading towards
novels.
the lake.
All novels, actually.
Now don't get
Outbound, I don't-
excited.
Hey, take care, Chuck. Have a
Wasn't
good
like she
sleep.
ran off exactly.
Good night, good night,
There's
good
no
night.
place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air.
Thicker than the Bible? If you were to take the entire Harry Potter series,
about
line them
you?
up, and stick them next to Umineko, would
Anything?
make up 42% of Umineko.
Yeah, I met this bizarre...
39%, actually, now.
Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie.
Dahlia Gillespie.
No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
That's a lot of book to chew on.
Darkness
Read
devouring the
Umineko.
town. Must be on drugs. They sell them to the tourists. The Force still can't figure out who's behind it.
The Force.
None of our leads have panned out. And the investigation is stalled.
Yowley,
What could
goodness.
drug trafficking have to do with all this?
Man, now I'm
Papa.
cold. Yes?
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about. That's
Yes?
all I can think of.
I will
What's
clean the
this?
laundry with my magical cleaning mixture.
Just discovered it.
Now we add bleach and ammonia. Wait,
Maybe
why
there's
is it
something back
smoking?
there.
OUH. Coughs.
Let's have a look.
Wait. We don't know what's back there.
Prof, get the fan.
I'd better check it out first.
I'm a cop. I should go.
No.
No.
I'm going.
All right. I'll
No,
cover you from
I'm
here.
going.
Be careful. If anything looks fishy, get back here on the double.
Okay. Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance.
Do you think Harry got drugged?
I met this nurse, Lisa.
And it's a possibility.
It's like I was there, but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
Harry. You're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
Is only Harry experiencing that? The other world? Yes. Only Harry is going through that. Also, I'm putting my shirt back on. I'm cold again. I'm cold again. I can't not stay. It's driving me insane. I'm hot, then I'm cold, then I'm yes and you're no. Get out of my head. Ooh, desor. Okay, there we go. I love this piece of music to that cutscene so much. Oh yeah. Let me pull my hair out of my shirt because my hair is long. There we go. Okay. You know what I love about the first four Silent Hill games? They all stand on their own in very unique ways. You know, even though like 3 is a direct sequel to 1. I love that 1, when viewed through its own personal lens, there's about 4 different answers for what really happened during the events of this game. And it's just, I like it. I think it's neat. Silent Hill 1 is a very, very interestingly
What's this?
woven mystery, you know what I mean?
Some kind of altar.
Oh, our fan, thank you for the gifts.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Thither?
Maybe this
Thither.
is the other church.
I took out my shirt to maintain the balance. I'm proud of you. Thank you. The real answer is UFO ending. Yes, aliens. Let's not forget the axe. No, I never use melee. I just think this is neat. But yeah, Silent Hill 2, you know, on its own, it's like, you know, every ending fulfills an aspect of James Sunderland, and that's really cool, and it tells the whole story. Silent Hill 1 presents you a mystery that has several answers, of which any of them could be correct. Silent Hill 3, it's mostly a sequel, but it's a really good sequel. And Silent Hill 4 has all the interesting ideas with the sacraments and building up on all the lore we've seen in the previous games. Offering kind of like a finite conclusion to Silent Hill, and then they never made any more Silent Hill games. I like them. I think they're neat.
What the?
Nels is neat? I'll bite you, Buster. What would the protagonist of Silent Hill stance? I don't have an answer for that.
Are you okay?
It would all be Akira Yamaoka.
Harry?
It's left to the player's imagination. Yeah, there's no real true ending across this series, and I like that a lot. The first 4 games leave
Harry?
everything up in the air. The only game that kinda has to have a canon ending is 1, but even then there's still a variance of that ending, so that's pretty neat. At least if we're talking in the lens of Silent Hill 3 existing, you know what I mean?
Where am I?
Harry.
Lisa? Then I'm in the hospital?
O brilliant
You were
blade
having
of
a bad
coldest
dream.
steel, rend the infinite darkness, and crush my
Was I?
enemies to nothing.
Hey,
Savage Yin
you
Fury.
don't look too
If you
good.
bite me on moan,
Are
you
you
better.
okay?
I'm
You
fine.
hate the in-water ending. It's such a disappointing letdown for
Nothing
everything you
you
go
need
through
to
the game and
worry
defeats
about.
the entire purpose of doing it at all. Well, see, here's the thing.
If you're sure.
I'll talk after this cutscene.
Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady.
We should do an all-ending run of Silent Hill 2. I kind
She's
of want to do
kind
that.
of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness.
The town.
Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side.
Do you know there's no more puzzles in the game until we get back to the hospital later?
Everybody followed some kind of queer
Handsome
religion.
Fox. No, gotta apologize. I appreciate it.
Stuff.
Thank
Black
you.
Magic, that kind of thing. As young
Listen,
people
listen.
moved away, the people figured they'd been
I'm
summoned
okay
by the gods.
with descriptors. If you think I'm pretty, that's fine. If you think I'm
Evidently,
handsome,
things
that's
like
fine
that
too.
used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult.
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago,
Years ago.
when several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
I still love her so much in this game. Her acting is really good too. Like, genuinely, I love Lisa's acting. She is an absolute treasure of a character who does not get that much screen time, and it breaks my heart.
Was that another dream? Did I pass out again?
I don't want to think so, but maybe this is all just going on in my head. I could have had a car accident and I'm laying unconscious in a hospital bed. I don't know what's real anymore. Sybil said Cheryl was heading towards the lake, but the road to the lake is blocked. Aren't there any other roads? Lisa would probably know. Alright, anyways, let me talk about the importance of in-water. See, the thing is, James did not go there for anything specific. James went there for one thing and one thing alone, and that was to find out exactly why he had received that letter. At the start of Silent Hill 2, James is essentially a blank slate. It's what you do over the course of the game that dictates what ultimately happens to James. Ultimately, every single ending reflects a very specific part of his psyche. In Water has its importance in showing that James, while he said and denies the fact that he would ever want to commit suicide, still has those lingering thoughts as finding it the only option out after the things that he's done. In Water kind of has that parallel to Angela, and this is an important thing between Angela and Eddie. Angela and Eddie both represent different aspects of James, whereas Eddie is a more minor crime, but someone that you're essentially, supposed to dislike. Angela is a character who committed a more major crime, both of them killing somebody or something, and both being seen as terrible people. However, Angela's a bit more on the sympathetic side. When he talks to Angela later inside the burning section of the hotel, when she says, "Are you saving that knife for yourself?" he says, "No, I would never kill myself." But there's a bit of doubt in that no matter which playthrough you do. Angela is supposed to represent those kind of suicidal tendencies that James is having, that way that he's not willing to move on. And at the end of Silent Hill 2, when you get the in-water ending, he has moved on, just not in the way that he probably expected to when he got there. I don't really go to the notion that James went there to commit suicide, but more so that James eventually, ultimately, upon reflecting upon his actions, decided that it'd be best if he just ended it there because there was nothing left waiting for him as he never came across the decision to keep going after having that conversation with Mary at the hospital bed. He's actually very close to surviving too in that ending, but it's that last thing that happens to him that screws James over, and that's when he sees his wife die violently in the bed instead of simply leaving the room and having the letter handed to him. It's a very interesting ending that shows that while James has it together, ultimately in every ending, he is deeply haunted by that notion of suicide, and the Leave ending and Maria endings shows that he still has the will to move on. I think that In Water is important to showing the extreme that happens, and that's why it's so important, because it reflects that aspect of James and the storytelling revolving around Angela, to show what we can do to push past those extremes. And in that ending, James simply doesn't, and it's a horrifying possibility that can happen to anyone. So it's a very interesting ending in the sense that I feel like not only does it fit James like all the other endings, it is that kind of dark reflection that is haunting you the entire game. The same one that Angela is looking at when you enter her room inside that hotel near the beginning. It's supposed to be a very sharp ending, I guess. You know what I mean? It's important in the context that it exists. And yes, it is disappointing, because if you want James to live, of course, you'd rather see the Leave or Maria endings. That's just kind of how it is. But I do think it's important to show his entire psyche as well. And I will admit, I do love the storytelling in Water. But then again, I love the storytelling in all the endings, so I think James is still one of the best written characters in fiction. I'll die on that hill. There's no true endings as of right now. There are no true endings, period. Fuck Blooper, they don't exist. No, there is no true ending in Silent Hill 2. That's the point.
Where are you?
Cheryl.
Papa. You warned you too many Slim Jims would turn you into a twink. But you didn't listen. I'll go get some chicken in a biscuit crackers, maybe we can fix this.
Yeah? Yeah, I feel like the game's actually pretty clear on exactly who James was in his relationship. True ending is dog ending? Yeah, anyways, the point of Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and 4 is there are no canon endings. It is extremely possible for Sybil Bennett to not make it out of Silent Hill. James, no matter what, will always go missing, and it's possible he could go missing for any sort of reason. Silent Hill 3, it's very possible Cheryl could very well, become high and mighty of herself and see herself as that visionary that Claudia saw her as. And it's also possible in Silent Hill 4 for Walter Sullivan to win. It's just something that's intrinsic to the series. All the endings are important. No, there is no canon ending in Silent Hill games. The closest canon you are ever getting is Silent Hill 1 Good or Good Plus, and that is purely because, well, one of them has to happen. One of them has to happen. All right. Did I just unequip my gun? Am I silly? All right. Oh, you think I'm sexy, do you? I'm flattered. Ow. Immortal and Maria are both bad endings. Leave as the good end. Do not accept any other description. Well, I'd be very, very surprised if you considered In Water a good ending, but there's a reason why Leave is the easiest ending to get. Leave gives you the most basic answer. The other endings give you context. That's the idea. Ooh, lots of damage because he's not at the hole. All right. Do that again, asshole. Thank you, great. Maria, and it could be a good ending for James's desire. It does imply that the events are going to happen again. I wouldn't really, I guess you could say it's good for his desire, but it's going to happen again. He's going to go through the same shit twice. I can't say it's a good ending. Maria is the worst one because of the cycle. It does make me feel like ultimately it's a good ending for Maria, but that last moment breaks my heart. That's the thing that kills me about Maria ending. It is implied that, you know, Harry, that's not his name. It's implied that James has moved on and he's going to choose to live his life with Maria. There's a lot of bad implications to it, but then at the very end, she gets that cough. And it's going to happen again. And it's depressing, yeah. But that's also why that ending is so much fun, and that's why it's so well written. Because you're thinking the entire time, this is wrong. This is wrong. This isn't Mary. This is just our idealization of Mary. Even if Maria is a ghost, she's still something that exists and has a personality, even if it was created by the town. But even still, there's no saving a ghost. Not like that. I like it. Isn't James moving on? No, he's moving on. He's moving on specifically from Mary in the sense that he is literally moving on, not emotionally moving on. It's supposed to be a parallel to In Water, where he's not able to leave her physically, but is able to leave emotionally. Whereas in Maria, he's able to leave physically, but he's not able to leave emotionally. So, moving on in quotes. And then there's my favorite ending, Rebirth, which is just funny to me, and I kind of love it. Because James decides to not move on in any way whatsoever. Fuck it. Dark magic, let's go. Get in the boat, Mary. I actually love Rebirth ending, mostly because of the lore behind it and how it ties into the town. But, oh, there it is. Get off my ass. Get off my ass. Okay. Did most of you do her story before that? Oh, the Xbox edition one?
What mila ruiavin? Gas station sushi. Yes. UHOZerwas a Rufi Moor gas station sushi. We wake up in a sewer full of fish. Horny fish. What does that mean? Fish orgy. The stench grow in a beer. Beer fight? Bear fist? Bear, naked? I think so. We befriend the beer after beating it into a brawl. We read it into a Chuck E. Cheese. Dance Dance Revolution. Revolution? Overthrow the government? He thinks so. He black out again.
Okay, I know of this copy paste, but only from the Arc System Work parody. Alright. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Ya da dun dun da 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 dun. Lisa, help me! Lisa! Oh shit. Arc System parody? Yeah! I'll see if I can't find that moment. It's the, oh god, where is it? Where is it? Hold on. Oh god, what was it, this one? Yeah, I think it was. Good god. Hold on. Yeah, this fucking thing. Hold on. I'm breaking my Firefox somehow. Good job, Rain. Where's my window capture? Why do I not organize and label things properly inside of my thing? There we go. At the Sky Skulls hat? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
You, me, gas station. What are we getting for dinner? Sushi, of course. Uh-oh, there was a roofie inside of our gas station sushi. We black out and wake up in a sewer. We're surrounded by fish. Horny fish. You know what that means. Fish orgy, the stench draws in a bear. What do? We're gonna fight it. Bear fight, bare-handed, bare naked? Oh yes, please. We befriend the bear after we beat it in a brawl. Then we ride it into a Chuck E. Cheese. Dance, dance, revolution. Revolution? Overthrow the government? I think so. Next thing you know, I'm reincarnated as Jesus Christ. Then I turn into a jet, fly into the sun, black out again, wake up, do a bump, white out, which I didn't know you could do. Then I smoked a joint, greened out, then I turned into the sun. Uh-oh, looks like the meth is kicking in.
Action!
I'm sorry. Where'd I put that thing at? That's whenever I think of that, I always think of that damn video. Action! I fucking love the Arc System Works intro. Show it to Kaz, he knows it already. He knows it already. No, he has 100% seen that video at least 100 times. Uh-oh,
Harry!
Looks like the meth is kicking in.
Glad you're okay.
Overthrow the government?
Thank God you came back.
I think so.
I was scared to be here all alone.
Can you link it? Yeah, give me a sec.
I was worried too. I'm real happy to see you. Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
Here you go.
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Well, that's the only way out there.
You quote all the time when you play BB Tag?
There's gotta be another way.
Nice.
Wait! I just remembered something!
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been abandoned for years. There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something.
I never got into Tag.
I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
All the way to the lake.
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me? This
Bear
may not be the
fight?
safest place in the
Bare-handed?
world either.
Bare naked? Yes, please.
I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No. Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place. Oh, Harry, I'm so scared and cold.
No, Lisa.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Pardon me.
Harry?
You know what really fucks with me about this? I feel terrible for Lisa. Like, you know, most people do when they play this damn game, but like... if he were to take Lisa with him, that would just lead to another Maria kind of incident, wouldn't it? If he actually did bring her along. Nothing she can really do about it. The LDR, the cult is evil and Alyssa Gillespie sucks. How come? Because this isn't the real Lisa. The real Lisa died some time ago. This is the ghost. This is the ghost of Lisa Silverman. Similar to Maria in Silent Hill 2.
Bing bong, fuck ya life.
Big Pong, fuck your life. Yeah, Maria in Silent Hill 2 was a ghost created by a woman that had previously been in that town and died. And then had everything implanted on her to be, you know, for James. Now, she wasn't the ghost of Mary. Ghost of somebody in the town. You actually see her poster at the start of Silent Hill 2 if you got a little bit of a good eye. Whoops. But Lisa in this game is the ghost of the nurse that helped Alyssa Gillespie. She was kept around and kept her, you know, sanity as that ghost. As, I want to say, a mercy. But ultimately, she is still damned to the same fate. Why do you think there's so many ghosts of all those children walking around? Ghosts is a very important thing in Silent Hill through the first 4 games. And that's expounded upon in Silent Hill 4. But Lisa being a ghost in 1 and Maria being a ghost in 2 are very, very dangerous elements to the protags. I think hers would be even worse because she's not simply a torment nexus, she's a temptation. Are we talking about Lisa? You're talking about Maria. Yeah, the children are ghosts. The children are just... assumably children who died in the town. Oh my. And the monsters, of course, are created from Alyssa Gillespie's psyche. You know, psychic child, fun, scary stuff, yada yada. Alright. Forgot, I don't go back to the hospital now, do I? I don't think I do. I think I go to the grate. I'm pretty certain. Fairly certain. Floros. Ba-dum ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go to the dock now. Yeah. This is the point of no return. You can't get the vial anymore. If you come here at this point. Well, you have been able to get the vial for a while, but even still. I think this is like your first safe point that you would think you would normally come, but... This is great! Getting the good ending in this game is hard. It's not as hard as Silent Hill 4, but, you know. And Silent Hill 3 is the easiest to get the good ending because you're forced to get the good ending no matter what. Lisa is still Lisa. Maria is a tool of judgment and torment for James. She's there to seduce, there to trap. Lisa's just a person stuck in hell. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. See, I thought you were talking about Lisa for a second. As I was kind of like, huh. Alright. Alright. Out we go. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ya-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, I adore these first 4 games so much. I will say, the hardest game to get the good ending? Holy shit, Silent Hill 4. I forgot how fucking hard that game is. I genuinely, if that is the goddamn send-off, it sure is a goddamn send-off, because that game is really, really hard to get the good ending. Where, both Henry and, my brain stopped. Are you kidding me? What is... Oh my god, why do I not remember her name all of a sudden? I was just thinking it, too. It just... out of my brain. I guess I just lost imperative information in my brain. Something got moved in, something got moved out. Oops. I feel like it's worse for Lisa because there's nothing steering her. She's just there to exist, yeah. Sounds like you. But you don't have an answer for me, do you? There's a benchmark for wilds? Yeah. Must be that waterworks Lisa was talking about. Eileen Gavin! Thank you, Eileen Gavin. I think I got the vial, but I missed getting the liquid. Yeah, the liquid is tricky. You gotta kinda use a little bit of forethought there. Use a knife. It does break eventually. Alright. AC, what? The padlock has HP. If you use the knife, it takes a long amount of time, but it still has to break, because what if you didn't pick up the other ones? It's why I like using the wooden plank on the wall in Silent Hill 2. I think you have to see Hoffman right to get it. Well, that's for the other part of the good ending. Kaufman, you have to do that to get the, to get Kaufman to show up during the finale by finding the vial inside of his motorcycle. For the other part of the good ending, you need to scoop up your own bit of the, vial inside of the hospital before you make too much of a move in the game. Once you leave the hospital, that's it, you can't get it again. You only have that opening and ending opportunity, then it's over.
He recently found out that the woman who does the train announcement on the Shinkansen in Japan was the voice actress for Angela in the original SH2.
No shit. Alright. How else does it open? You can find a key. I'm sorry? For what again? Oh, you mean the padlock? No, you have to break it, but you will always have the knife on you at that point. There's no way to not have the knife. I'm pretty sure you can also blast it with the handgun, and you have to have the handgun as well, so there's no way to not break it. Oh boy. Have you ever tried the really funny speedrunning trick in the amusement park? No, I've actually not watched any speedruns of Silent Hill. Despite playing this game way too many times, I've never actually seen speedruns of it. Japan adores voice actors. They do treat their voice actors very well in Japan. Much better than over here, I hate to say it. Got a sewer key. You get a role in a voice acting role in Japan, you're set for life. You are that character. You stay as that character. You will not get your ass recasted. It's rare if you do. It's unlocked. This key is for the other end. Right. Bum, bum, bum. Goodbye, demons. Never mind, demons. I fucked up, demons. Don't grab my ass, demons. You wouldn't like it. Alright. Tap 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 tap. Oh shit. It's dead. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty sure 5 is enough to do them in, but I don't like grabbing your ass. That's not the point. I always get a little lost down here. Just a little. I gotta go to the left for that part. Whoa! Hey, oh, for God's sakes, Harry. Here, we need to, like, get you some better brakes, buddy. Maybe 4 shots? Four, huh? There we go. All right. Stretch my arm. Ugh. Oh, doing ammo-wise? Fine. Just fine. I just realized I'm not playing on hard mode. And I mean that, like, I've played hard mode so damn much. This is my first normal mode run in a long time. Because whenever you play New Game Plus, it automatically sets you on hard mode. Alright. Oh, next one, huh? Time is it for you? It's 4 in the afternoon for me. Eh, it's about like, give or take like 4 a.m., 4 a.m. in the morning. That kind of thing. Hello, you. Goodbye, you. I like to stream quite late, actually. That's just my preferred times. Quite late in the night, early into the morning kind of thing. Creature of the night, yes. Oh god, oh god. Excuse me. Securing that knife around the flank toss. What? Hang up, what are you doing? There we go. Okay. Alright. Alright. Bengat's doing his best. I think he got a little nervous. Don't mind him. Oops. What do we got over here? Damn little bugs. There we go. Oh, Harry. There we go, Harry. There we go, buddy. Don't ask I'm new here. Nah, you're good, no worries. You're good. Yeah, I typically go live around midnight my time. That's the usual time I'll go, and then I'll go for about like 7-ish hours or so. That's the general gist of what I do anyways. Imagine palmetto bugs that big? I'd rather not. Palmetto bugs are already kind of deeply unsettling to me. Kind of one of the worst things Florida just has waiting for you. Sewer exit key in the water. Taken. Yes, it is implied that not only is that Chara's weapon of choice, he does actively look for them in the genocide route. That is the shtick. Where are the knives? Damn. Dum 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 bum 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 bum. Let's go. There we go. This way. Going out all this way, this array. There we go. Kick that roach's ass, hell yeah. Okay, let's save, carry on. Yeah, alright. My neck. I got another achievement thing. I really gotta turn those off next time, or at least the sound effect. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Let's grab the items that are lurking over here. It's time to do the fun Kaufman minigame stuff. Ba-dum bum bum, ba-da-ba-bum bum bum. Didn't I ask you, can we change the world? Okay. There we go. Let's grab the map. Thank you. Okay. Da-dum bum bum bum. Ya-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum-dum. Ya-dum bum bum bum. Ya-dum bum bum. Dum da dum dum. Ya-da dum da dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Bum bum bum. Is it stuck in my head? Boo 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 boo. Oh God, stop! Go away! Ah! So don't drink that. That'd be very bad to drink. You sing in other languages? Depends how I'm feeling that day. I sing like God. El licore que está peleando, se voi lo sentirai, kind of thing. Riposa. Goodbye, don't bite me, please. I don't remember the combination for this off the top of my head. Oh God. Oh God. Yeah, I totally remember what the combination was. What? I totally, absolutely, definitely remember what the combination was. I forgot what the combination was for the runner. Oh God. What was it? Oh wait. It was 04 something. You can see that? Give me a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think that's it. Don't bite my ass, please. Okay. Kaufman is not here. Oop. I have this stream on like a mini one on iPad. I can see the CRT lines get bigger when it's small. Yeah. Got some rifle rounds. How lovely. Got a health drink. August 20th, he came by. I handed over the package that the woman left here. September 12th. He showed up at Norman's too. Don't want to be involved with the likes of them anymore, but I'm getting creeped out even more than before. Thought of leaving town, but I'm afraid of what will happen if I do. Norman's grand opening. 3 loaves of bread, 3 cartons of milk, 2 dozen eggs. Delivered to the door daily, 8 a.m. Rear entrance code 0886. Norman Young. 0886. Forgot, that's not for this. No, it's not. It's for the other thing. Got it. Yadadum-bum-ba-dum. Pretty sure this is purely optional in hindsight. Funky. Pretty good in Japanese. Nah, I was Italian. that was Italian. Right. In thing. Got it. Where's the garages down there? Where is everything? Where am I? Where am I in this hellhole? Yum ba da dum da dum. You do do dum da 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 dum dum. Yeah, the Sicilian hostel they were visiting? Oh, yeah? Have you heard Yoko Kanno Tears from Cowboy Bebop? Nope, never watched Cowboy Bebop, actually. Never got around to it. One day, maybe someday. But I have not gone around to that at all. Pearls? Still don't know. Oi! Cowboy Bebop could be a cool Discord stream. I feel like I'd rather just watch that on my own one day. Though I have been meaning to traumatize the Discord over like Kaiji or something like that for a while now, and I really want to do an Evangelion rewatch, seeing as I'm going through Xenogears currently. I think that could be fun. This lock is jammed. Big shocker. As you number 8, never heard of it. It's locked. Big surprise. What's that other thing? Ba-da-dum, ya-dum, ya-doo-doo-dum. There we go. Never mind. What's that back entrance? Somewhere over here? Even Crunchyroll, bro. What? Is this some shonen shit? Oh, 886. Okay. I can't say I really listened to Frank Sinatra. I don't even know if that is Frank Sinatra. What is it? Moon River, wider than a mile. I don't really know if that even is Frank Sinatra. You kiss anime? I have a Crunchyroll account. I'm just sorry that I don't watch fucking whatever Kaiju number 8 is. I'm sorry I don't watch shonen. I'm gonna take a lucky guess and say it is. It sounds like it is. Ya-da-da-dum-dum. It's jammed. It is? It is? Okay. That clears my suspicions. It's a guy who looks like he was made by a Bara artist. Stuff? Oh god! I have the magnet, don't I? Do I have the magnet? I have the magnet. Okay. You're a Dragon Ball living Bible. Yep. I am. And I watched that growing up as a kid. I don't really watch shonen nowadays. The only thing that I do watch that is shonen is Dragon Ball. An old motorcycle. It's like it's been sitting here for years. That's weird. The dust is wiped away just around the gas tank cap. Shonen. It's basically like a term for saying that like it's directed primarily towards like teenage boys kind of thing. That's the idea. A lot of shonen will usually follow specific formats in that sense. Well, shonen, the age of the pro tag doesn't matter if it's a shonen or not. That doesn't matter. They could be a kid, they could be an adult, they could be a teenager. That doesn't matter. There's a guest registry. Do I not have the key? I know I have the magnet. Oh, what do I need here? What do I need here? Ba-dum-bum-bum. Hope that's a joke. Don't act like that. They're asking a genuine question. Don't say that. Some people don't know or are updated on that terminology. Don't give them shit. I expect everyone to know everything. What's in here? The door's jammed. Of course it is. Da-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum-dum. I feel silly. Where's that damn key? I thought it was in here. It's not there. I'm missing a door? Am I being silly? Is it this door? This leads outside? Where am I? There's a newspaper. Excuse me. No, I'll crack my hand really quick. Let me crack my hand and check a thing really quick, actually. Okay, there we go. Let me change my stream info thing because it weirded out on me. There we go. There we go. We talking about what, Madoka Magica? Madoka Magica is not shoujo, no. Madoka Magica is a bait anime. That is basically like acting like it's a shoujo anime. No, that would be seinen. Son of a bitch. I don't remember where the key was. It's not here. I know I have the magnet to move a thing. Is it not in this room? Am I going insane? I forgot what the key is. Did I miss the key somewhere else? Oh, shit. Shoujo would be like, Shugochara, that kind of thing. Shoujo is targeted towards young girls. Shonen is targeted towards young boys. That's the idea. Where the hell? Did I goof up? Did I miss a key? Was it all the way back in the Indian runner? Okay. But yeah, no, Madoka, that is definitely a very adult show. I would not show that to younger demographics. That is a seinen. Berserk would be like a seinen. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, da-da-dum, da-da-dum-bum-bum. Ya-da-dum, ba-dum. Okay. Yeah, usually shonen, you know, they'll have like, you know, cool male pro tags or that kind of thing. Shoujo will kind of like, you know, be the opposite, have like, you know, either like cute or like pretty female pro tags. Sailor Moon is probably the best example of a shoujo. Dragon Ball's probably the best example of a shonen. It's funny because they both kind of like, you know, run along that same vein. I'm being silly. I don't remember where I put the key. Where I get the key. Did I miss it when I was inside that area? In DBZ, when I think of shonen, because it very much is, Dragon Ball is shonen. Dragon Ball is what I would refer to as peak. Peak shonen. It's kind of the shonen you think of when you think of it. Okay. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Oh god, what have I done? This way? Did I just not pick something up? I lose my mind. Being chased by these bouncing dudes. Let's see if Coven at the bar first. That's a good question. Do I go to the bar first for Kaufman? Checking the map. Not the map. Actually, go here. Want to think. Orin Host Club. Yeah, that would definitely be shoujo. No doubt. 100% that is shoujo. Kiss, kiss, fall in love, da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. It's a damn good shoujo, mind you. Are you likely to play the Suikoden remaster? Is it not your vibe? I don't know if it's my vibe.
Tra le mi braccia fragili. Stringo il vuoto c'è sadit. Respiro le tu parole c'è vivono in una melodia. Dolcemente sonoro.
I thought you were French. Oui. Oui, oui. Okay. Let's go to Annie's bar. Maybe I'm just jumping the gun? You know what? Yeah, I jumped the gun. I was trying to do something after the bar scene. That's my bad. Oops.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm beat. I thought I was a goner there. So how'd it go? Did you find a way out?
No, not yet. How about you?
Zip. But it's too soon to give up. This craziness can't go on forever. A military rescue squad should be here any time now. If they come through the town, we're home free.
I hope so.
I better get going. This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
Goodbye.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
No.
Okay, bye. But yeah, I don't really know anything about Suikoden, and I've never played it, so I can't say anything about it. But I did see the RPG, oh my god, I forgot who I was just looking at a moment ago. Anyways, it got good reviews from a site that I typically trust, so I'm optimistic about checking it out whenever I do. And yeah, it's getting a little too complicated explaining seinen and shonen. It's really not that deep. Seinen will typically focus on adult audiences and adult topics. Shonen and shoujo will not. That's the easiest way to explain it. If I were to say popular seinen, I'd say things like Berserk and Steel Ball Run are like the two that immediately come to mind. There it is. Kaufman must have dropped this. Looks like it's full of stuff. I've got a Kaufman key. I've got a receipt. Because, like, the topics that are handled in both of those manga are generally way too extreme for, like, you know, audiences for, like, teens and children, you know? That's basically the shtick. AOT Seinen? I thought it was Shonen. Pretty sure that's Shonen. That's not Seinen. Okay. Let's see. Very in. Okay. Right. To the thing. Wait, no, hold on, my brain stopped. Okay, to the thing. Yeah, like, one of the best examples is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Was shonen for parts 1 through 6, but Araki, wanting to tell more adult stories or getting into more extreme topics, moved to seinen publishers. So that way he could have a bit more artistic freedom with the concepts he wanted to pursue. With arcs 7, 8, and 9. Granted, JoJo was already a pretty mature series around, like, part 5 onward, so it was the right call. Especially after his publisher... his editor stepped over his toes so many times with part 6, so that's understandable. JoJo mature? Yes, you can. You can have silly aspects and still be mature. Yes. All right. Okay, not there. This is jammed. Kaufman key. All right, let's move this thing. There's a crack. Something glitz inside. Crack's too small to reach in. Okay. Thank you. Got a fancy key. Put your dick in it? That's probably a bad idea. Just a hunch, you know. Okay. Ba-da-dum, da-dum. You-do-do-do-do-dum. Ba-da-dum-dum-bum. Okay. Let's go back up to the thing. The place in here. Okay. I didn't hear about the editors being the reason why he was depressed while making Part 5, but I do know that him being depressed during 5 is what caused him to change some things. 5 was originally going to have a much more... I don't know if I'd say dark. I guess it is darker, but it was going to have a little bit more of a depressing twist involving Cheese Boy in that manga, but he wound up not going with it. A small glass vial wrapped in a plastic bag. What's this? Hey, Kaufman.
Give me that.
Give me that.
What is this?
That's none of your business.
Okay.
Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here?
Why are you such a dick?
You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off. What do you think you're doing? You want to get yourself killed? Get out of here.
Okay, take it easy.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on business. Got it?
Man, was he pissed, and in such a rush, too. I guess I wasted my time. Better hurry. I'm worried about Cheryl. You did spend a lot of damn time fucking around doing this, Harry. Urban Legends secret ending. Oh? Yada-bum-bum-ba-dum. Bit rude? Yeah, just a bit. Ba-dum-bum. Ya-do-do-do-dum-ba-do-do-dum-da-dum. Ya-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Da-da-dum. Let's see. The left. Ba-dum-bum. Baguette, why do you get more and more delayed as the night goes on? Why are you like this? Oh god.
Where are ya? He got a big bag of crisp pies all golden and fresh off the air fryer. Where could they be? Any ideas, Papa?
Chilling out in the car, I think, still. You won't move unless you just pick up the nest. Ba-dum-dum-dum-dum. Somebody posted in the Discord somebody with their Crof in fursuit and everything. I had to comment on it, but I was dead tired. I love seeing people bring Loaf and Crof to conventions. It's so damn sweet. Design Crof is here. Good God. Allegedly, you can save everyone, break out of sauna by stealing an ambulance from the hospital. Really? I've never heard of that.
Oh.
Not again. No, this time feels different. rather than shifting from reality to a nightmare. This is more like reality becoming a nightmare. I like this feeling, like something bad will happen. No doubt, something terrible is going on. I'm still a big fan that they used this PS1 model in Silent Hill 3. Oh god. Oh. I want to do a marathon again doing all the Silent Hill games. I'm just scared of Silent Hill 4 again. Because I don't play that game enough, and if you want the good ending for that game, you better not fuck it up. It's not even like a matter of making a choice, it's a matter of being good at the game. A very difficult game. I'm scared of it. Go away. Da 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 dum da dum. Da da dum da dum da dum dum. Ya da dum da dum da 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 bum ba dum. Hey, no hits. Like, I do love 4. I think it's a great game. It's just, wow, that is really hard. Honest to God. Good God, it's hard. Hi.
Sybil.
Sybil.
Harry!
How did you get back here?
I followed the sewer. Were you the one who cut the fence?
Yeah. I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
Surprisingly, in Death Hoax. No shit.
You were worried. Where did you disappear to? Never mind. I want to know what's going on here. What is with this town?
We all do.
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me. You've got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy and I'm not fooling around. At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not. It's not me. This whole town. It's being invaded by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life. Little by little, the invasion is spreading, trying to swallow up everything in darkness. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
Harry, hold on a minute. I don't get it.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either. But I do know Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever created this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Harry.
Harry.
This whole thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
Sybil,
The demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
Hello, scary lady.
Dahlia Gillespie.
She really just comes in just saying shit
Not,
constantly,
as
huh?
I said. I see it all now. Yes, everything.
Like, just the most unhinged shit.
Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished.
Yes? Yes, Baguette?
There's only 2 left.
Why does your mouth
To
keep
seal
flapping
this
that?
town to the abyss, the mark of Samael.
Okay.
When it is completed, all is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun. The dead will walk and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell. Everyone will die.
Wow.
So what am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
It is simple. Stop the demon.
Is that supposed to be an Iron Man 3 reference,
The
son?
demon taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late.
Before she becomes a sacrifice.
Stop it! Stop it!
What do I do?
You
Go to the
unintentionally
lighthouse
did.
on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park. Make haste. You are the only hope.
Look, Harry. I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in.
No. I'll go.
I'll check out the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
Sybil, thanks.
Someone yelling cranberry? No, it was a robot that glitched out at one point.
You will need to use it.
Use what?
The flowers.
Yes, Levinus?
Only with that can you stop it.
You really want that to be your
What about
impression? There only should be a boss that throws cats at you. I read that as cards and thought she'd be warping around like Luxord. Alright. Rifle, things. Okay. I have the urge to just like do a huge binge stream tomorrow. I really do. Maybe after I do the thing with Kaz. Maybe. I just have the open desire. The light on meet Willem Dafoe, fantastic film. Alright, what's the film? Oh god, oh god, oh god! Please! Oh, actually, I'm fine. The Lighthouse. Oh. Never seen it. No spoilers for me though. Great film, Going Blind. Dutifully noted. Hey. Yeet. We ascending? Oh, we are doing anything but ascension, I assure you. I would sooner run through all of Garna Banban again than have to watch Ascension. Last was a trip and have so much masturbating. Are you spoiling it to me again? Are you spoiling to me the intrinsic masturbation scenes that made it in the film? Stop it! Stop it! Oh shit. Harry! I goofed. This is operator error. Where did that dog come from? You like Bam Bam though. What's it to you? I would never needs to be experienced. Understood. My favorite Nordic horror game, Silent Hill Ascension. Man, what a waste of time that game was. Game? In quotes? What a waste of time that was. You know they're already doing their second quote-unquote game like right now. It's just I'd never hear anybody talk about it. But they're doing a DC superhero one. It looks terrible. They've been doing it, just nobody gives a shit. Nobody talks about it.
Wait! Damn, I was too late.
Oh man. We watched all of Ascension. We would watch it every so often when it were fresh, we'd go through the whole thing. It just... Wow, is it bad? It's like bad, you know? We'd be trying to make the Flash depressed. I think it's Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman are the main ones. I shouldn't have turned off chat. And they brought it back eventually. But you weren't allowed to say things like Kojima in it. Hey, Volk Wolf, thank you for the raid. Good evening. Hello, 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 how are you? How's your stream? Good morning. The
Sybil hasn't come
in-between. I've never heard of that.
That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon.
That creep.
Let me be on time.
What a creep. Oh, man. Enjoy making space to go. You do it often. Essentially, was a gamer show. It was an experience, a true trauma-inducing. It was an experience, a trauma-inducing experience. Yeah, okay. Had to reread that a few times. Break my legs. I was doing a trailer for a game came out. Wait, what? Was I doing some demos? I thought you'd be a good person to carry my community to. Hi, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're chill for the most part. We're not doing anything too traumatizing tonight. Just Silent Hill, regular stuff. Send it because you might like it. Noted.
Oh yeah, crazy lady, counter your Samael is my Satanael. Persona.
Could Sybil have gone this way? Nothing traumatized about Silent Hill? Oh, I usually play so much worse, to be fair. So much worse. Oh yeah, just fucking breaking and entering. No warrant or anything. Oh. She's fine. Nothing too traumatized, just Silent Hill. Exactly, it's just Silent Hill. It's fine. Ignoring the fact Silent Hill 2 is a deeply traumatic experience. It's fine. That was horrifying. Hold on. My arm itches. Someone was like Clock Tower for the 10th time this year. What? What? Yo, you want me to play a bunch of Silent Hill now non-stop? I'll do it. Do it. Don't think I won't. I'm crazy. Hey. Excuse me. But you don't seem to understand. All right. I should do a Silent Hill marathon. You know, that's what I should do, really. I kind of want to. But that means I'd have to play Homecoming again. And Homecoming... but I could do that. Please, not the deck. Directions. Give me directions, oh magical map. Will I know what video's stuck in your head? Video's stuck in my head. There's a video in my head? I don't think there is. Okay, into hell. You do home pouring instead? Get both out of the way at once? The one with the duvet on the Silent Hill 2 bathroom? No, I don't think I know what you're talking about. Oh, my back. I feel good. You were just saying it? I'm sorry I haven't seen the Silent Hill 2 bathroom duvet meme. I don't think I know what you're talking about. I like Serial Experiments Lane. It popped up in my head. I don't know what my problem is. It popped in my head because I thought of Silent Hill Homecoming, and Silent Hill Homecoming makes me depressed. Which makes me think of Serial Experiments Lane. That's in Lane? That's the opening to Lane! That's the opening. But you don't seem to understand. You seem to be an honest man. I don't remember the full words, but the rhythm won't leave my brain. Okay. Just tune in, what's this? Yeah, we're playing Silent Hill, we're vibing. How you doing? Dressed up like a Disgaea character because I'm playing Disgaea after this stream with a friend on his stream. because we've been doing that thing. We're going through Disgaea 2. It's been fun. Last time Comcast kicked our ass. Lane is absolutely fantastic. Underrated. Is underrated really the right word to use for Lane? I never really hear negatives about Lane. That's like kind of a legendary anime at this point, I think. I do love Lane though. Hey, Sybil. Okay, so this cutscene scared the shit out of me as a kid, by the way. Scared the shit out of me, and I had no idea how to save her. I had to look up a gaming magazine at the library to find out. I didn't have a computer for a long time in hindsight. I still see, looking back, what they did for the anniversary. Oh my god, it kills me. For the Lane anniversary. Yeah, I remember that. That was pretty bad. Sybil is actually a really fucking hard fight, too, if you actually do it for the bad endings. Ugh.
Sybil.
Anyways, if you didn't know what they did for the Serial Experiments
Snap
Lane
out of it.
anniversary,
Sybil.
they did like a chat GPT Lane
What
thing,
happened?
and like nobody was happy. Nobody liked that.
Shh, don't talk. I'll take care of you.
Harry, why did they take your daughter? Why her?
I'm not sure myself.
Oh right, and the Lane NFTs. I forgot
I know
about
Cheryl
that.
Isn't
Oh my
my
god.
biological daughter.
I did forget about the Lane NFTs. Oh my
I
god.
actually haven't told her yet. She probably already knows anyway, though. We found her abandoned on the
Oh,
side of
that
the
little
highway.
bastard Enigma? Yeah, I think I saw it on the announcement
Nobody
page for
knew
the game.
where she came from. We didn't have any kids of our own. My wife was sick,
My wife was sick.
and it didn't look like she was getting any better. So we took Cheryl in.
So in that case,
There might be some connection between Cheryl and this town.
so what do you do now?
Cheryl is my daughter. I will save her no matter what.
I love that line read. I love that line read. It's so bad. I love you, Harry. Everybody else is such a great voice actor, and Harry just sounds like he's fucking drunk some days, I swear to God. A remaster of the lame PSX game? I would absolutely love that. The ending to that game is really fucking depressing, though. Hey, take care, Sways. Have a good evening.
I figured you'd show.
Oh,
Hold it right there. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask. What?
I love this part of the game because it's just psychic attacks against each other.
Damn.
Psychic blast, barrier.
What is this?
Mason Beam! Fuck.
Where's Cheryl?
So cold, too.
Give me back my daughter.
I love him.
We meet at last, Alessa.
I don't know that song, Godric.
Dahlia Gillespie? Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa. This is the end of your little game.
Mama?
Could she be...
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless, thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown.
Harry's super fucked up here.
That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself.
Yeah, you really should just shoot Dahlia right now.
But what a pity, yes?
Would be a good idea.
Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
This man for help.
Hey,
Harry
what are you
Stindadon
talking
with
about?
this nonsense at this point too.
Yeah,
Alessa, my dear.
he really is.
girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
Can you blame Harry at this point?
No! Get away from me!
Why is Alyssa British?
Bad girl. Everything is ready. Let's go home.
What's going on here?
Listen, there's walking barefoot, and then there's walking barefoot on, like, steel grates. It's not about it being creepy, it's about, like, god damn, that's gotta be some painful metal. It's like rusty. She's fine. Get, like, super tetanus from it.
Harry.
Harry. Might not be a good idea to use a gun near a psychic.
Lisa,
Didn't work for the Mandarin.
where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement, even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms, but nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before.
Antibiotics and probiotics.
Like something happened
Man.
there. But I can't quite remember somehow. What was it? Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
Lisa's looking
It's
good.
only a temporary thing.
No.
You're in shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
How do y'all feel about this level? Nowhere. Lisa. Damn, what's that? That sound. From down there, it's coming from the basement. It's the only level without a map, and it's essentially just the hospital but twisted. No map makes it kind of rough. It is definitely like final level difficulty kind of deal. And not having a map definitely makes it way harder than you think. Alright. That tetanus immunity, god. I love these visuals too, like it's got cool shots. Oh man.
I'm being summoned.
Yeah, they
What
would never
happened
do this
in town?
again. Just not
What could
giving
be
you a map
making
for a
things like
location.
this?
They do always give you a map after
I have
this.
a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it.
I do think there's a lot of memorable scenes in
Cheryl.
Nowhere. It's just, yeah, it's just the difficulty is the big thing. Da-dum. Cheesesteaks, I'm not a big fan either. I'll admit. Need a wrench for whatever this is. Down in the hell. I do think, like, if I were to think of, like, the hardest maps in Silent Hill, I feel like Nowhere would be up there. Okay. It's also just creepy as hell on top of that. That's just fun. That's just fun. Okay. Alright. Let's grab this, go this way. Grab the little med kit. Check out the back for this. Thank you. Where? Nowhere. That's the point. Hi there. Ophiel. Okay. Yeah, you start getting all the strange names on the doors too. Creepy stuff happens in the middle of nowhere.
Papa, I want a truffle plushie. Please buy me one.
I don't think we can afford that currently. Go home, thief, drop dead. Tap, tap, tap. Oh, the things I do for love. Oh, the things I do for love. I'd have to hear him again. I haven't heard him in ages. I haven't watched Courage in how fucking long? Delivery and booze. Nice. That's not too bad. I'd have to hear him again. I'd have to hear him for the whole ooh thing he does. Hello, goodbye. Hey, hey, hey! Bite me. Except for Dom. Okay, let's grab this. Use the pliers for this thing. All right. There's a key of Ophia. Oh, the sound doctor with the Yandere house. Sound doctor? There's such a weirdly cozy late night cartoon. No, I get that. Oh, phallic. There's Ophia. Wait, am I healed? Yes, okay. I'm fine. Thankfully with Harry, I don't have to worry about his depression kicking in. Centaur, 6 limbs. This puzzle stumped me so bad growing up, I just didn't understand it. 4. 8? There we go. Just didn't make sense to me. I was like trying to think of like constellation signs and what they meant. I thought it was like the constellation's placement when read in order. I thought it was what originally was. Where am I? Right. Achievement? Yeah! Does that sound like that thing enabled? Ugh. Remember Courage the Cowardly Dog actually giving me nightmares for the premiere episode? Which was the weremole, which had just such a scary design to me as a kid. Like, it really freaked me out, genuinely. Alright. This mark is jammed. Password is alerts. A lot of Courage episodes are freaky. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, big time. All right. Amulet of Solomon. The Curse of King Ramses, that one freaked me out. The zombie cameraman freaked me out. Ugh.
Harry,
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
Man.
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry?
That preemptive man. Like, come on, it breaks my heart. Just, the music, too, just everything.
Lisa?
Scene's still sad for me. It's heartbreaking. There's a diary on the floor. Asked doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit. Won't work at that hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects. Even with doors and windows shut, they get in to spite me. To the hospital. Feeling bad, need to throw up, but nothing comes out. Vomiting, only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. I try to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need drug. Help me. What is any good covers this song out there? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there's no way to save a wandering ghost. She was already gone before it even started. It's the fact that a good woman still had to go through all this, you know? No real way to save Lisa. She's already been gone. And her relationship to Kaufman makes him an even bigger bastard. She was a victim of the White Claudia drug. And it was the only thing that was keeping her stable with everything going on. He kept her at the hospital with her drug addiction that he would feel. Until ultimately everything claimed their life. He's a little bit of an evil bastard. Moistness, I will consume the moisture. Actually, I should consume the moisture. I am thirsty. Yeah, my god. I just shaved my face. It's so smooth. It's so smooth, but it kind of creeps me out because the liquid hits my lips. Yeah, dum 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 da dum. Why do I have to grow such a massive beard so quickly? Hey, 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 hey! Hands off. Alright. There we go. For once the beard is not absorbing the liquids. I can't explain it. It's like itchy and sensitive. When you have like a really big beard that grows really fast and you shave, it's so sensitive. My face. All right. Try to make sure it's safe to grow so quickly in a week. Yeah, you get me. Who's this twink? How dare you? I'm dressed up for Disgaea later to play with Kaz. So that's why I look like this currently. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Supposed to be looking like I'm out of Phantom Brave. Also, I may have been playing with the idea of changing my Sona entirely. It's just an idea. Just an idea, maybe. You feel phantom hairs? On my face? No. I have long hair because I just like having long hair. And because my hair is... It's not straight, it's like... But it's not really wavy either. It's kind of like it flows around everywhere, so it keeps touching my face, and my face is really sensitive. Spacey become? I've been going by Spacey for years. I wouldn't change my name. All my friends call me Spacey. Hey!
Oh.
Luffy is an alien and he is kinda spacey, whooping across the universe to party and go crazy. Steel plate screwed to the wall. Space Wolf? Oh god. Bit like the opposite of Lino there. He was a wolf, came a game. Ah! Wrong way. Ow! Lino's a sweetheart, by the way. They got a Grandmaster, I'm proud of them. Proud of them. Okay. Oh god. Don't knife me. There we go. I don't think they're supposed to sound like that, Geronimo. I think it's more like a, you know, agony thing. Got a camera. Yeah, you had to say and ping me a second time. Space Wolf sounds like it comes from Star Fox. Space Yeens sounds like it comes from Star Fox. It also fits perfectly in the Metal Gear Solid. Do I have another key? I forgot. It's just these. Yeah, it's just these. Okay. Okay. Beanie is an alien and he is kinda spacey. Now it's stuck inside my head up and then. Obviously, seen you in chat. Nah, you go, don't worry. Adjective animals always all from Metal Gear S naming. Yeah, it is. I was playing, what's that one Metal Gear game everyone hates? Survive. I actually didn't hate Survive. But my name fits perfectly on the list of characters at the start, just saying. Hey. Hey, creepy ghost kid. Okay. Time for the strangest puzzle in the game. Ah! To save this, you gotta use the lights in the room. And the lighter in order to figure out exactly how to do this. I've done this puzzle like a million times, though. I say that even though I think I just fucked up. Nope. There it is. Do this PNG. Hey, good evening. This is for Disgaea, that's why I'm looking very extra right now. Looking very extra. New character? Now, I've had them as my profile pic for a hot minute now, actually. But yeah, it's just me playing with ideas for reasons. I actually enjoyed Survive and complete it. I liked it too. There was a lot of, like, I know everyone's pissed at Konami over the Kojima thing. I was too, trust me. But there was a lot of, like, lies and misconceptions surrounding that game when it came out, and it just kind of drove me insane. Like, listen, I'm all for shitting on a game and shitting on a company for a game being bad, but, you know, at least tell the truth about the thing you're playing, for crying out loud. That fence spear shit, it works for, like, a little bit, not long. You'll get your ass beat if you do that. Let's see. Is there anything else back here? Am I being silly? maybe. There's a botanical reference book. Don't need to fuck with it now. Wait, might be very silly. No, it's for the birdcage key. Okay, alright. Space Fox. Probably just go by Space E. If I did ultimately decide on that, probably just go Space E. Alright, let's see. Back down. Space with a capital E. Yeah. Now, what's that thing here? The birdcage is not downstairs. It is not. What was downstairs? Right. Yep, okay, yep. Child abuse room. Out we go. Back up. Okay, let's not deal with you. Fantastic, Mr. Spacey. Hello? Okay, there we go. I got a birdcage key. Key of phallic. Right. Never like saying phallic. This feels like I'm like halfway between a slur and a phlegm. It's nasty. I hate it. Okay. There you go. Alright. Foretold by Yenomancy. Oh, man. Alright. Let's not be silly. Offer the ring. Into the Spaceyverse, God. Dagger of Melchior. I am saved by the Ring of Tribute. Fuck off. Besor. Die. Don't touch me. I will scream and cry. Alright. Some handgun bullets. And some healing item. This game's really easy on normal mode. Watch Harry be a fuck up. I like to think Harry did actually see the item in there. It would make sense why he did that, but I don't know. It's just, I like the idea of him going like, ooh, gumballs, that's lovely, and then just fucking all over the place, man. Oh, that's lovely. Do I talk? Oh, God. I've been questioning my speech lately. I feel like some of the words I use are either old or just... I wonder if I even learned English properly some days. Is saying that's lovely even correct in connotation there? What's this here? It's locked. Aratron. Yeah, okay. Ah, hey! Cease. Feel like I never adapted my slang. Generator begun. All the doors are unlocked, so I should be fine. Okay. 5 items. 5 Koopa hotels. I have 3. Slurp it. Gives a shit. Alright. Alright. Why are we stealing the moon? I don't even know what I would do with the moon if we stole the moon. Oh. Is this... Yeah, okay. Please! Wow, what a fucked up room you got in here. Hi. Okay, got a knock. Alright, alright. I don't know, it's like a friend pointed out the other day that I tend to say like, oh, that's rad. But like, I wasn't even alive when that slang was popular. Just what I get for watching American programming. Alright. Where do I go? Yep. Thing for the electric door wall thing. I think it's this one. But you gotta go to a Koopa Motel or a Koopo Motel. I say Koopo Motel because, you know, Koopa Motel, you know, implies, you know, there'd be like, you know, giant evil turtle dude. I don't want to deal with giant evil turtle dude. I want to go to a motel to sleep. I'd rather go to Koopo Hotel because I know, you know, Koopo, it'll be fine, probably. They save your game, they give you items, they do mini games, Koopo. No, I'll take that. I'll take that over. Slaps my ass. Out of here. Koopo? Oh, my Koopo. What? It's in my head. Koopa Motel put you on the path of a Final Fantasy Pro tag? Well, you know, to be fair, only like 2 of the Final Fantasy Pro tags have died, so I should be safe. I should be fine. And technically, you know, Furion got better, so, you know, that's not so bad. I'll take that, that's fine. My only requirements is one of my party members is a Ronso for reasons that are only specific to me. Removal is jarable. What'd you just say to me? Let's do this door. Basement again! I'm in the basement again. I'm pretty sure basement's not where I go. Ugh, I'm sick of you. Oh, here we go. This is it. The key is mine. Now let's head back. All right. And I'm going to bark in your ear. There's nothing left for you to fear. I'll be the one to make you shiver. Do you always have music in your head? Yeah, I can't help it. I think it's a tumor. No, really, I have music in my head 24/7. It's constant. I can't do anything about it. And I'll hit you with an Allen wrench.
Papa, you have made me shiv all the people.
Who's all the people? Generator, resume! Yeah, I've always got music in my ears. I can't help it. I'm always listening to music. I'm always singing music. It's constant for me. All kinds. Metal, rock, rap. Doesn't really matter. Ballads. I like everything.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
I love this guy.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
I just love this voice actor here.
Trying to say it won't work?
In this one room.
That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
I think it's the one non-voice that they got to read dialogue in this. You know what my theory is?
But that will take time.
I think they ran out of VAs towards the end of the game. So I think somebody from Konami just like stepped in. Someone from Konami or Team Silent stepped in to read the lines. Because all the other actors are Americans. He is the only one with a different accent. Okay, besides Alessa, she I don't understand her. She sounds like a fake British accent. But I want to say, honest to God, they needed somebody, and they didn't have time, or they had already done everything with their voice actors, so they had him step in. That has always been my theory with that guy. What are you playing on, by the way? PC or Nintendo Switch? PC. I don't think this game is on the Nintendo Switch. Alessa's accent is on. Yeah, it's really strange. It doesn't even make sense for her to even have, like, a British accent. Well, maybe? I'm pretty sure she is the birth child of Alyssa Gillespie, right? I'm fairly certain she is. Maybe she was a little British orphan. I wouldn't believe it, but I'm pretty sure she came out of Dahlia. God help her. My brain stopped. Where's the thing? This way? No, it was back there. Yeah, biological daughter. That's what I wanted to say, yeah. Biological daughter. Claudia was the adopted one. No, right. Endless possibilities. Oh, this is my escape. I'm running through this world and I'm not looking back. That one. Do it. That accent's a curse, don't worry about it. I have a British accent too. My condolences. If it's any consolation, I've lived in the United States long enough to be cursed with a southern accent, so hey. And how will I know when I get there? And how will I know when to leave? Claudia wasn't adopted, isn't Leonard her father? See, somebody brought that up last time I played this, that Claudia was adopted. I know for a fact out of the children, Walter Sullivan is adopted. But somebody brought up Claudia may also be adopted. So now I'm just kind of, Like, couldn't have Dahlia just married and then had, like, Claudia as a child that way? So maybe, like, she's a daughter-in-law? Anyways, let's go shoot God with a rifle. I have a little nephew that inherited some of a British accent from Peppa Pig. Oh God, really? I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
No.
I heard the same thing with Dora the Explorer ages ago.
Do what Mommy tells you now.
Ah, my back.
Just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power.
Can we talk about how this whole problem is because of Dahlia Gillespie?
I don't want to do it.
Like, she's the reason why so many people died? And is kind of the main antagonist across the whole first 4 games?
It's for your own good, too.
Debatably the whole series because of what she did.
Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you.
She's so evil.
Just 2 of us. Please understand. Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong. Mommy! Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait.
And then the movie made her sympathetic. I'm so mad about that.
Herein lies the mother's womb.
I'm still mad.
Containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself. Mommy?
That's why I always feel when I talk about Silent Hill 4 being a really good ending to the series, the song for 4, because 4 is all about, abusive parents. So that's the whole shtick with Walter Sullivan, who really is the main driving force for the narrative. And the whole opening song is for Walter. It's not for anybody else. And the whole, here's a lullaby to close your eyes, goodbye. It was always you that I despised. I don't feel enough for you to cry. Oh well, here's a lullaby to close your eyes, goodbye. Goodbye. Like, that whole song is singing about Dahlia Gillespie. You realize that, right? It's kind of wild. Hello, Betty. Welcome on in. Yeah, Mother's God in the Eyes of a Child. Yeah, I can't stand what the movie did. I really can't.
To realize the talisman of Metatron was being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last. Just a little longer and all would have been for naught.
Like, nah, Alyssa hated her.
It's all because of that man. We must be thankful to him. Even though Alessa has been stopped, his little girl has to go. What a pity.
Freeze!
I swear to God, Average.
What in the devil's name?
Hey, she tried shooting the psychic. Okay, Sybil, see you in the ending.
Dahlia.
I do love how that scene is there.
To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about?
She parried that? Damn.
I've seen her many times, restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
You think Dahlia got like a QTE
That's absurd.
prompt?
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why?
Oh, no idea,
Why are you
Winborn.
doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand.
Oh my.
This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away.
Time is nay? No, wrong.
When we return to the true
Wrong
paradise.
context.
My daughter will be the mother of God.
She's on the Colt grind set. You're now looking at her giant tie. I get it's like one of those winter scarf kind of things, but it looks like a tie. Hey, good evening, Raylith. How you doing? And then shooting her actually works. She missed the QTE. She fucked up.
Quit screwing around. Return things to how they were before.
Kaufman!
Did I ask for this?
Hey, Crumb.
Nobody
I'm doing
uses
great. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. She ain't invincible.
We don't need you
Man, I really wish we had, like, the title card pop up
anymore.
at any given notice.
My, aren't we getting cocky?
I'm waiting to watch the rest of the season.
Can't
The title card, yeah. Yeah.
I thought I got rid of that.
All I had to do was plant it somewhere for you to find. You all, well, it kept you busy. Ha! You're easy.
Ha! You're easy.
And there's more where this came from.
Stop it!
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi, 17 Mississippi. Ah, my fucking eyes! She fucked up. She did miss the QT. It looked like he turned on VATS for this.
What the?
Oh my god, has anybody made that joke by having the VATS turn on when Kaufman goes to throw it? Has anybody made that joke yet? The moment he throws the thing, just... I'm doing good. How you doing, Aster? Looking at this horrible thing. The good ending boss fight. It's gotta have the XP pop up when he hits her too. Fucking ow. Can we talk about how Kaufman just doesn't fucking help us for this fight? It's stuck in my head now. I want to play RE4. Really badly, actually. Un forastero. Yeah, at least it's not a literal dental drill. It's basically still stuck on the VATS. He's playing New Vegas. Ah, shit. Hey, Shinigami. Yeah, Silent Hill. OG4. OG4 is more fun to pick up, IMO. This is good plus. Thousand-yard stairs, he's stuck in VATS, unable to help. Listen, Kaufman, we can put aside our differences for a moment. Just please help me fight God. Oh. Well, technically this enemy is Incubus, but you know, whatever. Technically God is later, but you know, whatever. That's a game I haven't streamed in a long time, though. New Vegas. I used to stream it a lot. That's actually around the time I got partner. I was streaming a big New Vegas marathon. No, wait, actually, I think I was on Fallout 4, all endings. I think. Oh. Getting all endings in Fallout 4 was not that satisfying. You get so many healing items on normal. Oh my god. No! Harry! Now's not the time! Is Fallout 4 that bad? I want to play New Vegas. It's not a bad game, but it really doesn't hold a candle to New Vegas. Felt like a step down. Oh, it definitely is. Just remember, you hate newspapers. I know I used to stream. Oh yeah! I streamed Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4 and got all endings for them. Back to back. Because I'm hopeless. Yeah, the writing is the biggest problem in Fallout 4. The gameplay, it's actually pretty solid, but yeah. Also, I ran the mod that let me have every party member at once for Fallout New Vegas, and I would recruit everyone and see who leaves me, who betrays me, and who stays with me to the end of each ending. And that was actually really fun. Raoul always had my back. Raoul and Lily, they never left me. I think the Kaiser's Legion thing was like the most chaotic thing I ever did in that game, because by the end of the day, I think only 2 people were still with me by the end. That was Lily and Raoul. No, I think Whiskey Rose was still with me. I think Cass was. But I very much recall Boone turning traitor on me in the middle of their camp, and Veronica crit him in the head. So everybody just standing there watching Headless Boone fall over in the middle of the campground like, Jesus Christ, dude. Isn't Lily the super mutant grandma? Yeah. Grab him. Drag me to hell. That's what he deserves. Boone tried to 1v like 6 the party. That didn't end too well for him. Oh yeah, she's a Nightkin technically, right? Yeah. It's a type of super mutant. Floating robot supremacy, Edie. Oh yeah, Edie will always stay. Raoul can leave, but you kind of have to directly be a POS to Raoul. Lily doesn't give a shit. Oh, this music here is so good. I gotta be honest, this is the song I want in the club. This is my slow ass shake song. It's just there in my head. DVD escape screen, really though. Oh man, it's like a furry JoJo's character. It's supposed to be like Disgaea, you know, like Disgaea. And I'm stretching. I could probably do a quick run of Silent Hill too. Because realistically, I'm going to be streaming with Kaz at like 10-ish. I could probably do some more. Just vibe a little bit. The Skull Mage, yeah! Why are Silent Hill endings mostly chill horror, lo-fi to experience trauma to? Because Akira Yamaoka is a god. Because he's the fucking best. And I will never forget that he has a song in like one of the worst games ever made. I'll never forget that. I know what you did. Oh shoot, did the Marvel Rivals patch come out? Ooh, let's get, what was it? Was that yeah, it was Stray Souls. Yeah, did you know Akira Yamaoka has a song in Stray Souls, by the way? A lot of people don't know that. I'm sorry for bringing that to your attention though. It's probably my favorite thing because that game was so bad they made an announcement that Akira Yamaoka was going to be working on that game, and that announcement has about 165,000 views. Nobody actually knows there's a song in there though because nobody actually looked into it after that. Do you know how many views the song for that game has? 898. That's it. That's an Akira Yamaoka song sub 1,000 because of how bad that game is. The song is called Slow Drive, for the record. Dacker asked a lot of paycheck. That's probably where the budget went. What are your opinion on coelacanths? This is my favorite fish. I do like them, yes. Oh, man. Akira Yamaoka's also the reason a bunch of games don't have budget for they can polish enough. Listen, everyone wants Akira Yamaoka to do the music for their game, for their horror game. That's respectable, but you gotta understand that man is an industry legend. He is a composer sent from the gods, okay? You can't just, you gotta understand your budget. Not everyone can just slap Akira Yamaoka in there and make it out alright. Yeah, this is good plus ending, yeah. Yeah, cool accounts are cute. Dun, dun, dun. And Joke's on You is all a TV show, is all a movie. I love the faces so much in this. Yeah, Silent Hill 1 looked really fucking good. Like, genuinely. Like, I've seen so many PS1 games that look absolutely terrible. The FMV in this game looks great. Twin Peaks looking characters. There's a bit of reference there, so, hey. The animator that did the model's animations is insanely good. Oh, yeah. I still love Alyssa's just exhausted, just, yeah. Was it UFOs? Was it aliens? Was it a demon? Was it drugs? Was he dead the entire time and it was in his head? Was it a fucking TV show? I love Silent Hill 1, it's so good. I love the first game. It deserves more attention when talking about Silent Hill. Konami mistreated them big time? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Harry. Dun, dun, dun. I think why Silent Hill 1 is so good is because it was designed to be a open-shut situation, you know what I mean? It's an open-shut game. It wasn't designed to have sequels, and then the sequels are just really good. So, I think that's why Silent Hill 1 is still such a really just fucking great game. It's very open-shut. I have so many... It's just on the one memory card. I don't even know where the last one went. But hey, Crom, again, thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Next Fear means that your next playthrough is going to be on hard mode, essentially. It's a clear save. It doesn't tell you if you're on New Game Plus Plus or anything, unfortunately, but it does tell you if you're on New Game Plus. And if you start up a Next Fear save, you get, Oh, I just overwrote it. It doesn't matter. I have so many fucking many of these. Dun dun dun. Blood of the fear, fear of the flesh. What did I just accidentally hit? Did I just continue? It's gonna spawn me, like, at the demon. Did I just fuck up? Oh, no, it starts a new... That was... Okay, I see. Yeah, continue starts you back up here. You skip the intro and you wake up on the bed, implying that maybe you imagined everything. Which I also kind of like that twist at the same time, because it's like, hey, did you get a bad ending? Wake up. Which actually flows into one of the bad endings where it's revealed that Harry actually died in a car crash and maybe in a hospital this whole time.
How do you feel?
And or.
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm alright, I guess.
You see that line?
Glad
like I've been run over by a truck. Again, I fucking love this game. Yeah. It's such a slick transition too. Feels like I've been run over by a truck, which is perfect because most people who play this game are going to get the bad ending. Very rarely, unless you have information going in, are you going to get the good ending, because getting the good ending in this game is quite hard. Most people will see the ending where he gets killed in the car accident. So waking up, skipping the intro, re-seeing the line where he says it feels like he got hit by a truck is just, yeah, I love this game. It's a perfect kind of loop to start a New Game Plus on now that I realize it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Silent Hill 1 is fucking phenomenal. Also, let me have you listen to that song really quick from Stray Souls. It's called Slow Drive, and it's the song nobody knows Akira Yamaoka even damn made. It plays in the opening in a really shitty moment in Stray Souls 2, so you never think about it. Because you're too busy realizing how bad the game is, that you don't even notice this is playing. And yeah, it's not his best either. You can tell that he wasn't really making something super grandiose. Granted, this song is supposed to be a slow start. That's the idea, but yeah, it's very funny it's anywhere even near that game. But fuck that game anyways, you should never buy it even to play it as a joke or anything. The developer is a colossal piece of shit, and thankfully is out of the industry now. He was part of Team Bloober, which is something that I will never forget, but also, he was a guy that did some pretty heinous shit, this like whole big asset flip, terrible game, where he included a live, real recording of a 911 call, and it's absolutely disgusting. Also a total nonce on social media, just somebody who is very aggressively cruel to other people. Not a good man.
It's bloobing time.
It is not bloobing time. We're not bloobing. We're not bloobing anytime soon. I remember that game now. I wish I didn't. Yeah, we all wish we didn't. Alright. Alright. Let me fuck around for a moment. I did stream the game, had a massive scrolling test about one of my money went to debt because the content your money won't either. Isn't a wait to see, don't buy it ever. Yeah, basically. Oh god. Neck. Ugh. Alright. You know what's funny? Did you play that on launch, Denton? Because I think that may have been a changed document. I think that may have been an update to add that document or change that from a previous document. The feeling immediately after car crash feels so surreal, like all time went between back, slow, then back to normal. I couldn't hear correctly for the next 2 days. Ooh. With, Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Your experience with a car crash. I have never been in a car crash. I'm very grateful for that. I have come very close. My mom has been in more accidents than I have. She got rear-ended one time by a by a prisoner transport vehicle. like they had like a hardcore criminal back there, and they accidentally rear-ended her. So they had to like stop and like talk with her and everything. It was kind of funny. Awful. She was fine. I say it's funny because she was fine, but what a hell of a thing to get rear-ended by. Alright, I don't have the map for this place. Okay. So, let me close this game here. I still have some time. What do I do with the time that I have? What do I do with this time? Have a good night. Hey, sleep well, Panda Bear. Have a good snooze. Take care. Okay, let's see. Oh god, I still had it open. Go away. Active challenge achievements. What? Like the back of my hand. Oh, never open the map. Okay, yeah, whatever. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that right now. Goodbye. Close that. Then a couple mainly involving deer across the road. You know, I will never understand deer for that exact reason. You know what? I do have a game I can show. I have a game. It's an indie game that was sent to me. And I don't know if it's really a horror game, but it does involve a spider. So, yeah, it's definitely something unique, I would say. Here, you know, let me do this. Let me install this. A very unique spider. Let me change the game over while I address this here, because this was sent to me, and I figure that now's a good time to show it. It's not really a horror game, but I feel like it fits this for a very specific reason. So, a car crash on 1700, but I do remember about almost falling to move the car when I was 4, and that because that trauma I struggled to be behind the wheel. Ugh. My condolences. I started mainly driving, because of my mother. it was getting harder for her to drive, so that's why I learned how. I took a driving course in school, by the way. It was terrible. It was all simulated. They didn't even have a car for us to drive in. That was a shitty school in hindsight. I went to a very bad school. Anyways, but yeah, it was interesting. Anyways, it was a simulate. You know what my driving elective I took in school. You know what that entailed? We sat behind simulated steering wheel things, and there was a screen that would play what the driver is doing. We had to mimic what the driver was doing. That's all it was. It sucked. I didn't learn jack shit from that. I went through a whole semester of that. I didn't learn a goddamn thing. That was terrible. What? Listen, it was a very low budget school. You make do. It was pretty bad though. So that entire elective was a complete waste. I couldn't back out of it already. So I had to like leave and then just go learn how to drive with my father. And my dad is not the most calm individual when somebody else is behind the wheel. To put it gently. He acted like I was going to kill the man. Anyways, I failed my driver's test twice. Okay, let's do this. I failed twice, though. I felt like I got robbed on one of them. One of them was my fault. And that was because I was way too comfortable driving, and I very much missed a stop sign near the end of it. And I was a little frustrated, and I wanted to cry. But the first time I failed, I felt like such a big disappointment because somebody was tutoring me that whole time, and I was learning how to drive. And I was doing great, but when I went to the exam place, there was construction. Like, construction around the whole damn place. And I was doing perfectly fine, and as I was going over to go into the parking lot, I was listening to my exam teacher talk. I hit a fucking pothole. Because like half of the right side of the road was fucking missing. It's just, I was so mad about that. I felt like such a disappointment to my family. Then I went the second time and I lost at the last second. I went through hell learning how to drive. Did he grab the handbar hard a couple times? What, the thing that hangs up in the top right? Yes, my dad. Yes, he did. Anyways, I learned how to drive eventually, so hey. Oh god, okay, the music is starting. Alright, let me grab this. Hey, Prismatic Zorviter, thank you very much for following. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you ever so much. Here, let me change over to this really quick here. There we go. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to resize my model and everything in a moment. But anyways, this game is called, I can't use a controller for it. That's the name of the game. At least I think. It's called Spider Fox. Oh my god, that is orange. That is so orange. Okay, very orange. You know, actually, this is a good time for me to change a thing really quick. Hold on. Un momento. Oh my god, it's one of those games that mutes itself when I close out of the thing. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me close my thing on my end. Orange, aggressively orange. Yes, very orange. And it mutes itself when I'm not tabbed into it because... Okay, let me do this really quick. Let me do this. Let me do a da-da-da-da-dun. Okay, do that. Change this. I really need to have like a specific thing set up so I don't have to do this on my own manually all the time, but also my princess, if it's not set up exactly the way I want it to, I will, bitch. Okay. Good. Alright, situated. Am I alive? I live again.
I'm Dana Bluebell.
Don't you dare. Okay, let's see. Max FPS 60. Let's see. This is called Spider Fox. I'm not joking. Hey, grazie. I appreciate it. I'm dressed up for Disgaea later. Oh shit, I hit low game. There's no game. Oh god. Glad you like the orange. It's my least favorite color.
The mad scientist was in his lab performing experiments.
Okay, I'm too big. I need to shrink. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Good.
Two different animals into one. He started to combine
Cat
all the animals throughout the land.
Oh, it's awful.
A spider and a fox were the last two animals to be combined.
Not a spider and a fox. What have you done? They're so patient. That fox would have eaten that spider, you know? Ugh. Ugh.
Something unexpected happened. The fox had so much love that the webs of the spider it merged with could cure the animals.
What?
The mad scientist tried to destroy him, but Spider Fox was able to trap the mad scientist with his web.
Oh! 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 You must cure it, Spider Fox. Alright, got it. You must cure it. You must free them all, Spider Fox. Oh, let me move Loaf. Let me move Loaf a little bit. Courting here. Hold on 1 second. Let me just still all gussied up like he's dressed up in sauna here. Let me just there we go. Okay, good. Get away, Spider Fox! Webs that heal people because he has so much love in him. You must cure it, Spider Fox. So like, see, I got the theming for the game today, right? See, this is what I'm gonna make my new Sona. I'm gonna be a Spider Fox, exactly that. Can I climb on walls? Can I climb on my web? Woo! Kitsune Nugget. Nugget? I wish you don't actually. Oh my god! What is that, German Shepherd chicken? Oh! Yes. Now we gotta get off the island. Hey, Scott Raoul, thank you for the 38-month resub. You know what this game is? This is totally a game you would see like on the Xbox. Like, this is totally a game that would be, like, brand new on the Xbox, right? Like Whiplash. Hey, Scott Raoul, thank you for the 38-month resub. A number. Really doing a number on that? Why is the scientist on the map? I'm a little confused by it. Can I go get him? Wah! German Shepherd. Thank you, German Shepherd. What are these sounds he's making? Woo! My god. Ali! Are you hiding from me, scientist? Are you hiding from your creation? Beat a chicken! What do you mean squish it with a hand? Oh, he's webbed up right now. Okay. Woo! Now that finally Spider and Fox are one. Super web. Oh! Hey, this game is a German Shepherd. I swear to God. Oh, hi, Jim Burr. Hi, how you doing? Oh my god, this game is adorable. We must Spider Fox. We must cure all the animals. Let's start in the conifer forest. I get upgrades. Increase webs. Okay. Oh, webs. Oh, I have a limited amount of webs. I have 249 now. I see. Eating food increases your web count. Ah, okay. To open, you must be at these levels. Oh, it's like Spyro. Oh my god, it's like Spyro. Hold on, wait. This game like Spyro? Oh, I don't jump very high. Am I weak? Swampland. I need to be at Conifer Forest. Grappling web training. Welcome to Grappling Web Training. Your goal is to get to the finish line as fast as you can. The timer will start as soon as you leave the platform. Oh. Jump! Oh! 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 Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, it's got like an actual... Oh, no shit. It's kind of hard to do. If I like, look up. There we go. No? Chat, would you love me if I was a spider? Bum bum ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba 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 da. Oh my god. Spider-Man could never. This is actually kind of fun. I'm actually enjoying myself. Alright. Okay. I respectfully say no. We're the newest Spider in Australia. It's plus 4 plus inches in size. Its fangs can pierce boot leather. And its venom can put a man 6 feet under in less than 50 minutes. They named it the Big Boy. They named it Big Boy. That sounds adorable. I'll have to take a look at it later. See, the thing is, I actually love spiders, so yeah, they don't bother me. Really, the only thing I hate are cockroaches. They kind of freak me out. There are a lot of animals to cure. Dum bum ba da ba dum bum. Makes me very uncomfortable. It's a horror game. Hey, I can give you a hint where a coin is for 1,000 webs. No, I got this. I don't need your help. Wait. No. Watch out for the mad scientist droids. What's that? Super webs. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, oh. Hell yeah. Oh my god. My god. Armadillo horse? That is the worst noise. Alright. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Yeah, bum bum. I used to upgrade things like run speed and climbing level. Right. Listen, Spider Fox is just full of so much love. He has so much love to give. Look at him. He's so happy. And, I don't think I like foxes anymore. Ha! Da da dum dum bum ba dum bum bum bum. You know, there's an arachnophobia mode that turns him into a ladybug. Oh, that's more of those things. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah. What the fuck? Did that rock just attack me? What the f? I'm out of webs? Wait, what happened? Where'd my webs go? Did you take my webs? What? My webs are gone. My webs! I'm out of web! What do I do? What do I do? I'm out of web. Super webs cost more? I guess so. I fucked up. Yeah, I'm all out of webs. That rock may have damaged me and took my webs too? Spider Fox needs to eat the bread. I get 1 web back for that. 1. Did I fuck up? Bum bum ba da ba dum bum bum. Did I like somehow like shoot all the web? Spider Fox is not like the. And yeah, I'll show the. Oh my god, that's so orange. Oh, oh my god. Oh, the fucking sun kissed. Oh my god. It's. Oh my god. Hey, Spicy, thank you for following. Enjoy your stay. Alright, I want to see what arachnophobia mode looks like. Oh, that's kind of worse. That's a little worse. What a terrible day to have eyes. He's adorable. Whee! What did that do? Oh, that reveals all the animals on the map? That's great, but I don't really have much... There's a map behind me, by the way. It's revealing to me all the animals on the map, which, you know, that's cool, but... Spider Fox, I don't have any web. Can you go eat that zucchini for me? Just deep throat the thing? I get 1 web for that, 1 web. Okay. This is an RPG. This feels like an RPG. Oh, they gave me plus 10. Nice. Front facing is worse. Yeah. He's so happy to be alive. Seriously though, a fox spider Sona, that could go hard. That could go hard. Facey, what is this? Internet. No, it's one of those upgrades again. Wait. A baguette. Baguette, don't look. Hey, you. Is that a cardinal armadillo? Oh my god, it is. Oh, gone. Oh, there we go. I gotta be honest, I'm kind of loving this game. Bum ba da bum ba da bum bum. Ba da bum bum. Ya dun dun da 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 dum. I'll ask my artist to give me like a spider mode and just have a bunch of arms sticking out of my back. I'll use it for like really scary moments. Oh, big gap, big gap. Adorable nerd. How dare you? Lemon. Strawberry. Hot. Okay, yeah, super webs cost a lot, by the way. I really gotta stop doing that. Oh, oh god, oh, that made me shiver. Bum, 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 ba, dun, dun. Hey, good night, Conan. Have a good snooze. Whee! Whoa! Yeah! A whole half of water. I wish I had watermelon. Oh my god, it died. Why'd you die last time? Probably because I was aiming too low. That's my problem. I forget that I am short. What's that? Spider Fox running around just eating fucking everything. That's what he does. There are 70 animals in this location. 70. I get technically it's half that number because they're fused together, but even still. Wait. What is that? A rabbit. Ants? There's an ant. Wow. If you combine a spider and a fungi and an omnivore, I'm pretty sure.
You heard it, Tirsha. Spacey is short. Et admit it.
That doesn't count. I'd imagine. Don't foxes eat everything? Are they just a carn? I thought they eat everything. Oh, they eat everything. Good morning. Thank you. I'm playing Spider Fox. We're in Ladybug mode right now. How are you doing? Omnivores. I'm terrified. I gotta show Spider Fox. Hold on. The orange. I forgot about the orange. I gotta show him. Spider Fox. He saves the day. He's a fox fused with a spider. And he's unfusing all the animals to save them from the mad scientist because he's so full of love that his webs can free them. Behold. Ooh, pineapple. I'll punch you later for this. I play horror games on this channel. Hamburger. That was plus 10. Aree! Aree! I love him. He's adorable. I revealed all the animals to me. There are some nearby directly beneath where we're at. Hoi! Is that German Shepherd? German Shepherd mixed with a what? I didn't see where the other animal went. Where's this one? This is one right here. Oh, it's above me. Okay, I see. Wow. Whoa. Yay. Yay. This is sushi. Every Wednesday I get $5 sushi. Every Wednesday. Because you can get a really good deal and get like 6 rolls for like $20. It's pretty good. Granted, I goofed up and I missed the salmon this week, so. Rainbow web! Get rid of that bastard. There we go. Holy shit! Oh my god! I'm learning speedrun techs! I'm learning how to speedrun Spider Fox! It's so damn loud, yeah, it really is. Oh, it's a squirrel. I freed that squirrel. Really though, this is just Spyro the Dragon if you think about it. Woo! Oh god. At least he has adorable little, like, you know, fox legs and not like, you know, like creepy spider feeler kind of thing. Oh, bear! Bear, no! Oh, he's fine. Otter. Bear otter? I feel like I've seen that Sona somewhere before. I mean, really, what are otters to bears? They're just smaller bears if you think about it in the furry community. Whenever I see an otter, I'm just like, oh, that's a smaller bear with a tail. Yeah, even got the round ears and everything. Especially if they have like an otter and they draw them like really big and fat, and it's just like, it's a bear, but it looks like an otter. Otters are just bear tadpoles? Yeah, that makes sense. A botter. Whoa, yeah. Can I web swing from here? Is it because my web swing is such a low level? Yeah, it is. Hey. I love you, Spider Fox. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I could probably go back and get some upgrades now, actually. I think once I get 300, should be soon-ish. Wow. Ba-dum-bum. Hey, Dark Raccoon, good evening. Good evening. Spider Fox Loaf. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go. Hey, have a good night, Denton. Take care. Da, 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 da. Ha! Yay! I can ride the chest and then, like, hold on. Oh, weird. You think God loves Spider Fox? Of course. Spider Fox has so much love to give. How could you not? How could you not love Spider Fox? Look at him. Adorable. Not EP enough for more sleep, but I don't know if I have the energy for Monhunt. Well, why don't you unwind with something a little bit lower energy instead? Get some rest and then maybe Monhunt later. Ooh. Pineapple. Bum bum da 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 da. Nuke Spider Fox from orbit? You wouldn't dare. You're only doing that because he's a spider and a fox. That's rude. That's judgmental. He's here to bring his love. I don't love him because he moves in uncomfortable ways, spits blood, presumably can cause gangrene, causing bite. You think Spider Fox would just do that? Look at him. It's precious. Fuck is that? It's a raccoon! Fuse the praying mantis. You have cured the raccoon mantis. Why was that an achievement? Look at him go. He's so fat. He's so fat. I can't web swing off that. Yo, out of my way. I have one of whatever the hell these things are. I killed Caustic. I didn't kill. That's the opposite of killing. Super wet.
Papa, he found
Right.
a strange orange web pod under the tree outside. He ripped it open, and now there are all these 8-legged foxes, wow yenge, all over the yard. There are thousands of them. Help.
Okay, that might actually be a problem. Boom, 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 boom. Go away, demon. Got so many webs now. They just say I could sell webs for things too. Forgot for what though. Wahoo! Oh! Wahoo! This is, you know, I could see myself like playing this on the PS2. I could imagine, you know, I'd be like, yo, mom, I'd love to buy, you know, Barbie Horse Adventures sounds great, but I'd rather play this. Every time at the time that I got insanely high drinking energy drinks for the first time when I was a kid, and I woke up and I beat the entirety of Horses 2 for the PS2 and don't remember a single goddamn thing about it while I was at a sleepover. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, it was when we were waiting for Resident Evil 6, right? It was for Resident Evil 6, and we had to kill time before midnight. So I drank an energy drink. It was the first time I ever drank one, and I kind of like crashed the fuck out. But I did it while I was playing Horses 2, and I woke up to a clear file. I don't even remember playing that game, but apparently I did it pretty well. You think they have a tortoise here? Maybe. Alright. Alright. Okay, so I just gotta make a climbable surface. Oh, let's get you out of here. Alright. Does it think so? I don't think I'm doing this right. Wow. Bum bum bum. You do dum da 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 dum da dum ba da dum. Dude, cheetah board. Cheetah man, do 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 do. We are the cheetah man, do 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 do. We bet you we're the motherfucking cheetah man. Boom, 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 boom. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. You know what kills me the most about this game? It plays well, and it runs very well. I played so many games on this like same engine, so many indie games that run terrible. Go figure the one that runs the best of them is fucking Spider Fox. Fucking Spider Fox, man. Dwayne and Brando? Is that Dwayne and Brando? It's been ages. It just like came to my head. I do remember like originally finding them because of their Final Fantasy 1 song that I still quote and can't get out of my head. You just died, you died cause we killed you, we took you by surprise. That is the most obnoxious sound I have ever heard in my life. We were walking around in the forest and said, let's kill those guys. You're a squirrel who somehow has money and sometimes sword and shields. That was Brental Floss? Are you sure? Oh my god, I'm getting them mixed up. Dwayne and Brando, they did a, oh my god, what's that fighting game on the NES called? I forgot the call of it. Double Dragon. Didn't they do a Double Dragon one? I'm remembering these now. What, the Chocobo theme? I hate to admit, I don't think I remember that one. Yeah, I think I listened to it, but I don't remember the lyrics. The one that always got stuck in my head was the I am Dr. Mario and I prescribe high fives. There we go. Oh god. The Final Fantasy 1 and the Dr. Mario one always got stuck in my head. That's also I know that's Parental Floss. I know that. That's a big horse. Bonk, bonk. You're a squirrel who somehow has money and sometimes swords and shields. Laughter's the best medicine, so blah, you fell down. Turn your head and cough. Now do me, please. Ooh. God. I got my degree by watching House and Scrubs and ER, brightly colored pills. They'll kill all your ills, as long as that they are the fever or the chills. I just went back to the damn thing. Back you go. Oh wait, there's a gem. All right. Let's see, am I getting upgrades for Spider Facts? Such a weird game. What am I doing? Right. Yeah. No, not you. Why do they have such big heads? Just increase run speed, yes please. Give me run speed. That is a very cute noise for leveling up. Increase climbing level, increase web level? Sure. Okay. Oomph. How's the Spider Fox compared to the Box Fox in terms of Vulpine variants? Well, Spider Fox doesn't piss me off, so Spider Fox is pretty high up the totem pole, I'd say. Webbing. Oh my god, Madam Web for real. Tanky! Tanky, we have to watch Madam Web. Tanky, we have to watch Madam Web, we have to watch, I have to make you watch both of them. We have to watch them both. Morbius. We need to. What about Pipe Fox? What about Pipe Fox? A Spider Fox is great. Oh, my webs are green now. They evolved. I refuse, but they're part of the MCU. What do you mean? We gotta. They're connected to No Way Home. We have to. They're part of the thing. We gotta watch them. Craven Erasure. Oh, I forgot Craven's a movie too. I haven't seen Craven yet. We be Madam Web maxing. I've got it. They are just the best worst movies. They are so much fun in like the worst ways. You have to see them at least once. Is that a raccoon duck? Fat raccoon. Oh wait, that's a praying mantis again. Just a different kind. Yeah, ow, I hit the tab button. Oh, it's orange. Fuck. Oh, my eyes. Oh, my fucking eyes. Jesus Christ. Madam Web and Marvel Rivals, only if she's in a wheelchair and I get to spin, flip, kick people with it. Oh. How do you make 4 bad movies in a row like that? Like, that bad, like... I still can't. Her ult is she slams the Pepsi sign on you, yes. It's like Heihachi's like Tekken kind of shtick, but it's just the Pepsi. Maybe it's intentional. I don't think it is. They re-released Morbius twice in theaters. I know, they lost so much money on that movie. And you know what? Morbius is one of the best movies I've ever seen. I loved it. It should have made $1 more billion. No, the best bad movies are the ones that are not made on purpose. Like, why is it so green right here? Like, The Room. If The Room was an intentionally bad movie, it would never be as good as it is. Madam Web is like right up there with The Room. Okay, the room's a little bit more advanced than that. The room's a little bit more legendary than that, but you know the funniest part about watching these movies back to back, or like seeing them again, like after a multiple viewing, you start noticing even more fucky things about it. Like, why does Morbius drink that thing the same way every fucking time, slamming his head back? Shout out to the gifts of the entire Morbius movie. I like to think that the only way they advertise Madam Web for theaters is that they made GIFs, really ugly, bad GIFs, and like put them through WhatsApp, I think. Something like that. And that was the way of advertising Madam Web. Oh god. You know what kills, you want me to tell you the cool thing about Madam Web? That was going to be a very different movie. Madam Web was actually going to be a Terminator-inspired movie. No, the raccoon? Oh, raccoon hamburger. But it was going to be a very different movie that was going to be Terminator-inspired, and you were going to be, playing, I'm sorry, you were going to be following, Uncle Ben, a much younger Uncle Ben, trying to protect Peter's mom while she's pregnant, while that spider guy was going to hunt them down, and Madam Web was going to assist them using her future vision. And the idea was them running away from him to try and keep Peter Parker alive because Madam Web could see the future of Peter living. That whole script got thrown out within, like, I think 6 months of the movie coming out. They had to reshoot everything, and the whole story with the 3 girls was not in the original idea at all. That was something completely thrown in. And the funniest thing about all of that is, you may notice when watching the movie, some things don't add up when it comes to the rooms they walk into. Some of them are old-fashioned, some of them are modern. That's because the movie was going to take place back then, you know, with a young Ben Parker, and they had like older, more like 60s, kind of 70s inspired sets. So if you ever wonder why the wallpaper looks really old sometimes in some rooms, that's why. You'll notice it immediately in the hotel room, which is a reused shoot they used for the CPR scene. It was going to be a completely different movie, and it was going to be a horror movie about Ben Parker. I'm so mad we didn't get that. That sounds so damn cool. We never got it. Oh man. Supposedly it was like a holy shit. Supposedly it was going to be like a focus test thing. And they thought like, oh, well, if we make all these girls and we make Madam Web the main character and not just the auxiliary character that helps the plot, we could make more movies out of them, because then we could make movies for the 3 girls and Madam Web. That didn't work out. That didn't work out at all. But that's the reason why the plot was scrapped. Was because instead of making an origin for Ben Parker and Peter, they tried to make an origin for 4 characters all at the same time. That, that was a bad idea. That was a really, really bad idea. But that was the idea behind that movie. That movie was as murdered as Uncle Ben was, which sucks, because Ben is in the movie a decent amount. And in fact, you can tell some leftover scenes really sting, because there's a whole set for his house. A whole huge set. And that was going to be like the baseline where they were going to be like hiding and stuff at the beginning, but yeah. It's pain. Once you realize that knowledge, watch the movie again and see all the sets that don't really seem to make sense much, and you're gonna hate it. Because you're gonna go in with that knowledge and realize, oh god, this scene was gonna be used for this. Oh man. Yeah, they're like, we want to expand the Spider multiverse, which they've been trying to expand the Spider-Verse movies is their idea, because what they wanted to do was they wanted to make a Spider multiverse series. That was going to be Sony's thing. You know, we got No Way Home and all that, which uses the older Sony films, but that's why Craven, Morbius, Madam Web, oh my god, Madam Web, all these movies exist, is because they wanted a multiverse involving Spider characters. That's why they tried to make 3 new types of Spider-Man, and 1 including Madam Web, which was, again, a terrible idea. And that's also why they rushed the, what's the movie with Miles? Into the Spider-Man, not the first one, the second one. That's why that movie was so rushed, because they wanted to get all these movies out at about the same time so they could stack with each other. That's why the animators were, like, horribly treated for that movie. That's why they did that, which leaves a really nasty taste, because now we're sitting here waiting on the sequel to that movie, because I will admit, yeah, that movie feels a little half-baked because it doesn't really have much of a finale. So now we're sitting here waiting for the conclusion to the Miles movie for a franchise that was made that is no longer held together because that whole thing got canceled with Craven, with how bad it was. In fact, you want to know the funny thing about Craven? So, there's a bit of a pipeline here. So, they made Venom 3, right? Venom 3 wasn't that well received, okay? So, Morbius was made, it got finished through its production cycle, and Sony thought people really loved it. So they're like, yeah, more Morbius? Yeah, we'll release Morbius. So they continued production on Madam Web and had the creators, the two of them, continue working on the film. And then eventually, the reviews for, you know, Morbius started coming into Sony, and Sony started realizing they were punked with all the false positive reception. Madam Web was already done, and had changed its production cycle to fit that multiverse idea because they thought Morbius had done so well, when in reality, Morbius was doing terrible. So, now that Madam Web was out and it had done terrible, Craven was already halfway through production by the same director. So realizing, oh god, Madam Web is terrible, Morbius was terrible, this is going awful, there was nothing they could do to actually stop the production of Craven because they had already spent so much money. So they accidentally released 3 back-to-back-to-back god-awful movies, Venom 3 included. It was... Oh. That is just the biggest fucking disaster. They released 4 of those Spider-Verse movies back to back and they were all terrible. And it's not even like, well, spacey. They could just be standalone on their own. Maybe there wasn't even a bigger intention for them to be tied into the Spider-Verse. So at the end of Morbius, Morbius is going down the highway to meet up with somebody, and it's, oh my god, what's his name? It's the Vulture shows up and is asking him to help him find Peter Parker and all that kind of stuff. And that was going to be tied in. And supposedly the new Spider-Man they were working on, which is simply titled Spider-Man 4, was going to originally tie into Madam Web, so they have to rewrite that film now. So that's being pushed into, I want to say 2026 now? We have to wait for Spider-Man 4 because of how bad Madam Web was? How is he not fired? He is. He is. Both of the directors on those films are fired. It was like a joint effort. The assistant director and the lead director, they're both fired. So, so yeah, we're currently waiting on a Spider-Verse film for Miles that is horribly delayed, that got the original one getting rushed, and the other 4 films are all so god-awful they canceled the whole fucking thing entirely. I heard Thermal movie was supposed to be released already, so 2 and 3 were delays, not rushes. 2 was rushed. 3 was also going to be rushed, but they decided to delay due to the negative media reception to 2, with how the animators were treated. So... Second was rushed. 3 is delayed. Does that make sense? It's an interesting time. It's an interesting time. I don't think he hates him in Morbius. I think he's just looking for him in Morbius. But yeah, what a disaster. What a disaster. Well, I heard Ultimate was supposed to be released already. Yes, they wanted Part 3 to release on the same year as Part 2, but there's just no way in hell that was going to happen. That's why all those movies I mentioned were there to fill the gaps. That gap didn't get filled. Here we are. So, yeah, Sony going through the ringer. Bum, bum, bum. I can't find this last damn coin. It's going to drive me insane. Let's have all these gems. You know what kills me about the 3 Spider-Girls they introduce in that movie? They forgot to give them origin stories for their powers. We don't actually see them do anything at any point in that movie. Not a single thing. We just know in the future they're going to have powers, but they never actually show them getting their powers. So they kind of don't really do anything the whole movie. They just give CPR once. Also, they get murdered to the song Toxic. That was actually kind of a fucking great scene, I'll admit. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. While like a 15-year-old is getting her neck snapped. It's kind of fucked up, actually. Oh, man. Also, I'm not usually one to bring in, like, actors' ages when it comes to playing characters, but, like, oh, man. They're supposed to be way younger than you think they are. They're supposed to be, like, I think 13 to 15. If you've seen that movie, they are not 13 to 15. I think it's supposed to actually be, like, 14 to 16, but they do not look it at all. I'm not saying like, oh, they should have used younger actors. I'm just saying like, once you have that in mind, it's definitely a little odd while you're watching it. Oh man, no one called her Madam Web once. Nope, not a single time. Not a single time. Of course they don't. Madam Web makes it sound like she runs a brothel. They're teenagers who will have powers. One day, maybe, probably. We'll never show it. Oh man. They horribly miscasted Madam Web. The actress fine, but she wasn't fit for the role because Madam Web's usually an elderly woman in the comics. I'll put a pin in that, Tyson, because it's actually an origin story for Madam Web. She's not old yet, and they actually imply she will get old. But yeah, she is older later. The movie is supposed to take place during the like 60s. She is supposed to be much older. Is that a bear moose? Also, Uncle Ben is in that movie. Uncle Ben was going to be a main character, but yeah, he is a character in that movie. It's kind of played. Everyone will get older. It's called living. That's not what I fucking mean. That's not the point. She gets blind at the end of the movie. She gets slammed by the Pepsi sign. Fucking Pepsi. Fucking Pepsi, man. Fucking Pepsi. I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. I'm just spider foxing the fuck out right now. You know, worst part is I don't even hate this game, even though I'm just like walking around being weird like this. Kind of like Xenomorphy, huh? Face hugger, maybe. What do you have here? I'll give you him or coin for 1,000 webs. No. Never. You'll never take me, webs. Find a 3 coins map and I'll give you a mini map for this map. I'll show where the combined animals are close to you. Oh, that's actually pretty neat. She gets isekai by Pepsi-kun. Hey, it's a little different. I'm stretching. Okay, I'm good. Alright. Wait, no. That a mainline 616 Gwen Stacy? Oh, please. Please, no, not Gwen. Everyone will be Gwen. Either everyone is Gwen or nobody is. Next, she meets Pepsi Man. Would Gwen meet Pepsi Man? Who would win in a fight? 616 Gwen Stacy or Pepsi Man? Boom, 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 boom. Was Madam Web technically a magical girl isekai? What? Beam! Go one, I want to say thank you again for the dev for sending me this game. I also want to say, what the fuck? I also want to say, what the fuck? What? What in the world? Gwenpool, Spider-Gwen, or Gwen Stacy, they're all the same person apparently. No, they're not. No, they're not. We're not doing this. Knew you would like this. Spider web go. Go web go. Fly. Bum 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 bum. Yum bum 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 bum. Ya dum dum da dum. Ya dum dum da dum 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 dum. Da 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 dum. You do 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 dum. Ya da 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 dum. Oh, there we go. Uncle Ben must say that's a canon event. So how about that Aunt May becoming a Spider-Woman for a while? Have a nice singing voice? Oh, thank you, you flatter me. It's stuck in my head. Whoop. Joint's going to be destroyed by super webs. Congratulations, you found the secret golden spider fox. What does that do? Okay, it's going to get orange. Ah, yep, there it is. I see it. Okay, yep. Okay, I see it. Oh. We'll just go pay that guy for the coin. I might just pay the guy for the coin. I am weak, but I also have plenty of webbing. Wee. That's one cool cat. Wow. Nobody comes back as a Green Goblin? They would, though. They would. Wow. What awful noises the creatures of the forest make. Hey! There we go. Yeah, I can't leave. There's actually an AU where Aunt May became Spider-Man, but realized what happened was that Peter forgot his lunch, so when Aunt May realized she delivered his lunch in person, actually got bit by the spider. Yup. Yup, that's true. Robert Downey Jr. Robert Downey Jr. as Gwenpool. Wee! Oh! I actually liked Iron Man 3, I'll admit. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. Even though the Mandarin thing literally had me staring at my roommates like I felt like I was crazy. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. I'm glad. I'm still reeling a bit. I'm just miffed because like Iron Man 1 brings up
Spider-In, does whatever a Spider-In does, whoop whoop.
Spider-In, Spider Fox does whatever a Spider Fox does. It bugs me. All right. Wait, hold on. Is there? Wait, hold on. Oh my God, there's Quake movement. Hold on. Wait. Wait, there's Quake movement? Hold on. I'm just realizing something about this game. Oh, Spider Fox speedruns would go hard. Hold on. Wait. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. They go, huh, huh. Not quite. Okay, yeah, tell me where the thing is. Tell me where the thing is. A light will shine this guy where the coin is. You can also see the coin on your map. Oh! Yeah, I get it. That's pretty helpful. Thank you. I'm kind of mad that it's actually right there, but you know. That's on me. Oh God, that sound. Oh. Woo! Okay, I'm making my way. Yeah, I go all the way over there. Alright, alright, alright. How terrifying would Spider Fox be IRL? You want to find out? So we're in the Marvel Critical Health sound. The audio getting muffled is like what freaks me out the most about it. That's the I'm gonna die. MJ explosion. No, I have not, Windborn. I've obtained all of them. Now I can go to that guy and get a mini-map. He told me. Whee! Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah, oh, I get the temporary minimap bonus, but it's permanent. Oh, God. Yeah, I think this game is very cute, but yeah, they probably could have picked a different sound. Holy shit. I'm webbing out. I'm webbing. Alright, hey, are you the one? Where I found all the coins on the map. Yes, I have. Oh, not you. Right, this guy. Here, find the coins. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now I got a mini-map that shows me where everything else is. Neat. Oh, yeah, it's like Spyro the Dragon. Whoop. Bum, bum, bo, doo, 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 dum. Is that an otter? It's a turtle. What else was part of it? Where'd you even find this game? I got this from the dev. I got this from the dev. I enjoy Spider Fox. Tekka 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 tekka. Where do you find this normally? Steam or itch.io? It's on Steam. Nope. So now you all can get down with Spider Foxing. Become one. Where's that thing? Oh, there you are. Out of my way. There's two more over here. Spider Fox doesn't like water. Ow. I'll lose 2 webs for that. That was a pointless upgrade to grab. Guess what I played tonight? Final Fantasy? Or did you play Dark? Did you play Dark Lab, actually? Did you play Dark Lab? Bum, bum, bum. Yes. Hey! Are you liking it so far? You liking it? You not liking it? Bum 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 bo doo doo dum dum doo 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 dum bum bo dum. There we go. Free. Oh, you know, they still show me from far away if I find that power up. Okay. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, you know I get addicted? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. It is one of those games. I can definitely say. There we go. Has that almost gotcha mentality with the maybe I'll find better gems this time. Maybe when I go in I'll find what I need for my upgrades. And then you don't find your upgrades and you're like, well, I'll just level up a different sword. And then you want upgrades for that sword. Then you want to upgrade the slingshot and the hammer and the ring. Sounds more Diablo-like than gacha-like. I'm talking about like when you open the chests. Diablo, you kill some, they just flop out. But this is like whole chest opening animation. Right, I gotta use my webbing to go up. You watch Marvel so far, which hero you hate the most? I don't think I hate any of them. I don't think I really hate any of them, the Marvel movies I've seen. The MCU so far? I don't know, Bruce is fine. Thor is fine. Thor is really fine. Love Captain America, actually. Iron Man is fine. I don't hate any of them. Oh, there we go. Booty. Wow. Really, just the worst movie was the Hulk, but honestly, Bruce Banner in The Avengers was way better anyways, so... Eh? It's really just kind of that. The worst movie's the Hulk, that's it. I think we're watching Thor 2 next. Range it time to watch Thor 2. German Shepherd. Wow. Really liked Abomination, that movie. I would have liked him if I could have seen him. The movie's too dark. Also, I fell asleep like 3 times during the Hulk. I mean, anytime. Oh yeah, I've got a stream of Cause later today, so I'm going to be unavailable for a good chunk of it. And the last thing I want to do is show up to the movie really tired and then fall asleep through it. Fell asleep because I was petting it. Listen, eh? Listen. Whee. But yeah, I want to be awake for Thor. I don't actually remember the title of that one. Is it Ragnarok or Ragnarok's the 3rd one, right? Is it Dark World? Boom, boom, boom. Isn't the Hulk like half pre-MCU? No, it's the 2nd movie in the MCU. And it does get brought up. Just the last scene of the Hulk is retcon. That's really it. And even then, it's kind of like a soft retcon if you think about it. But yeah. Very, very soft retcon for the finale of the Hulk. But other than that, no, it's still part of the MCU. In fact, the most recent movie is actually a follow-up to it. Brave New World. Don't spoil Dark World for me, for the record. I don't know anything about Dark World. The Hulk is the 2nd MCU movie. What's the 1st? Iron Man. I will say, out of Phase 1, I think my favorite is Captain America. It's so unique compared to everything else, like with the like colors they use for the film and everything, and how there's like a really heavy emphasis on like the browns in the film, give it like an almost like pseudo sepia kind of thing. That movie was great. That was like the best one, absolutely. The ending was great too. Just I loved everything about it. But Avengers is definitely like either 2nd or 3rd best, and then Iron Man is up there with those 3 too. Because Iron Man is too damn good. Okay, I see. Okay, alright. Webbing. Hey, Spider-Man could never. You have cured all the animals in the level. I've done it. I've done whatever a Spider Fox could do. Which is a lot, apparently. Oh my god. Waiting to watch Guardians of the Galaxy. I am excited for that. I'm very excited for that because I have become Rocket Raccoon fan as of Marvel Rivals. All right. Maybe your hopes for Thor 2. I don't hear good things about the Thor sequel, so I'm going to simply go in there with an open mind. Maybe I'll like a movie people didn't. Maybe I'll think it's good. You know, maybe Thor 2 might be my favorite movie. So, you know. Wow. It's 75 cured animals. Run speed 800. I see. Okay. Oh, there's like actually a few levels you can go to at the start. You can find animal combinations you've cured here. Oh, it's a little museum. Funny. I like that. Funny like that. All right. Jeremy Cooper Rocket. I'm collecting the Rocket Raccoon voice actors in my head. Rumors animals have never liked the mad scientist. I wonder why. Ah, okay. Yep. Your webs can't hurt my evil rats. Oh God. All right. There's also their appearance in the cartoon. I think it was a Spider-Man. No, it was the Avengers cartoon. Excuse me. Where Rocket, Groot, Adam, and Star-Lord were in it. Those 4 specifically. They made Cafe evil. We have to save Cafe. Yeah, my first Rocket Raccoon was the British one from Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Oh my. My favorite one definitely so far is the Marvel Rivals Rocket, because he absolutely kills it. Absolutely kills it as him. Oop. Excuse me. British Rocket? Yeah. MVC3 Rocket. He's British. He's pretty good there too. Honestly, I don't think I've like heard a bad Rocket voice. He seems pretty good, just in general. All right. I'm still playing this game. I should probably stop. I should probably stop playing Spider-Fox. I'm just sitting here talking about Marvel movies, and I'm starting to get the tech down for this game, and that's concerning. But the game actually plays really well, I hate to admit it. Like, look at this shit, man. I just string cheese is upgraded. Oh man, like this game runs well, it plays well. It's just a cute little platformer, a la Spyro, walking around collecting all the gems and getting all the animals saved. Oh man. Bum, bum. Thor Love and Thunder. Thor Love and Thunder is so funny sounding to me because, like, I have not heard a single soul say a single good thing about Thor Love and Thunder. I don't know why it's bad. I want to keep it that way because I want to watch it myself. But I have not heard a single soul say a good thing about that movie. Every time they talk about a bad Marvel movie, Thor Love and Thunder tends to come up, and that deeply concerns me. Because that's such a specific name to Love and Thunder. It sounds like almost like 60s, 70s kind of pop kind of shit. You liked Love and Thunder? Alright, well you're the one now. You're the only living being then. Wow. His cute design of his trigger finger. Oh yeah, he's adorable looking in the comics, and then Rocket does something horrible. Blows a dude's head off or something. Wee! If being a Spider-Fox your jam, you'll be spoiled to tears. This is gonna be my new Sona idea. I'm gonna breed spider with fox. Yeah. I hit! What the hell did I hit? I'm only locking onto Avengers Endgame for Fat Thor. I'm sorry, what? Don't spoil this for me. Don't talk to me. Chris Hemsworth with the belly. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. You better not be making shit up. I know where you come to watch the stream. If I watch movies I expect to be bad, just how bad they are, like the Borderlands movie. I also plan to watch the Minecraft movie. The Minecraft movie scares me. do not spoil Chris Hemsworth for me. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! The Borderlands movie? Oh god, I don't even need to watch that to know it was bad. I knew that was gonna be bad the moment it was announced. Anything with Randy Pitch for it is like caustic acid. It's not going to go anywhere. How in the fuck they got Jamie Lee Curtis? Well, no, I know how they got Jamie Lee Curtis because she loves video games and anime and stuff. Of course they got Jamie Lee Curtis, but even still, why would you do that to Jamie Lee Curtis? Spider Pig, he will pay. Like the rest. Wait. Doesn't Cable look up to Rocket? I have absolutely no idea. I do know that in Marvel Rivals, Rocket constantly tries to barter with, like, Punisher and Winter Soldier for their weapons, and they keep threatening him. I could use a nice raccoon skin hat, raccoon fur hat. I've noticed that most of the reactions to Rocket are fairly negative. Now that I think about it, I don't think most of the cast likes Rocket in that game. I can't think of very many positive interactions he's had. Oh man. think the most positive reactions he has are to his own team. That's about it. Everybody else fucking hates Rocket. Wow. Spiderweb. Be free, my child. What am I doing? Okay, I think I'm gonna wrap this. I'm just sitting here playing fucking Spider Fox for like an hour. My spine. Oh man, I'm sitting for like an hour at this point. Oh my god. But tonight, for the record, tonight we're going to do associated random horror because I have things that I've been waiting to do. I'm also going to be on Kaz's stream in like, give or take 4-5-ish hours. We're going to do that. So I'll be over on his channel. It's much for a stream. Had a ton of fun. I'm glad you do. Thank you. I'm glad you did. I mean, hey, we got a fancy blue sky, by the way, if you know the next time we're going to be alive. Oh, yes, Baguette.
Spider Fox does whatever a Spider Fox do.
I'm proud of you. So, give me just a second here. Don't mind me. Actually, I take that back. My browser is absolutely having a stroke. I might just end the stream. But, again, I appreciate y'all hanging out. It was nice. It was fun. We'll do stuff tonight of the horror-related variety because I've been meaning to do so more so recently. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Posted recently. Listen, Tyson. You're really cute. Oh, well, grazie. But hey, I hope y'all have a good day. I hope y'all have a good night. I hope Spider Fox lives in your dreams in the most pleasant way possible. Just look at that face. Look at that's actually kind of terrifying. I'll admit that. That's a little bit on the terrifying side. But I hope you all have a good day. I hope you all take care. I will see you all later. And, yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. I'm going to go shove fish in my face. Good night.